Hello, hello, hello everyone, and welcome to the Wednesday evening live stream. How you guys doing today? I hope you guys have had a great day, so let's go ahead and make it a little bit better, shall we? Thank you guys for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Today we're going to be playing some Cosmoteer. So come one, come all. Let's jump right into it, shall we? How you guys doing today? Hello there, Crag and Spy Team and Hunter and Pixel Man and Daniel and Travis and Julian and Guacamole. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, one and all. Zala, sure, welcome to chat. See you guys coming here all early and stuff. Alright then, let's go ahead and jump right into it, shall we? So if I recall correctly, we left off about ready to go hunting once more, because after some catastrophic decisions, we had a rough start, so we went ahead and mined everything. Can't wait to get around to make a big missile boat. Tempting, tempting. So we've gotten up to 2 of these tiny little starfighters with the railgun strapped in the center of them, and I'm unsatisfied with them, but they are ours to play with, so we shall play. Let us see. These guys have crew maxed, and very not maxed. I don't think we can fit more crew. Yes, not yet. Not until we level up our fame some more. So let's go do that. You have ammunition? Yes, everyone has ammunition. Is there a way to purposefully stagger fire the railguns? It's hard to stagger fire a weapon when you only have one weapon, but I'm sure there's a means of doing that. Alright, so we have disable all but ammo. You. Disable all but ammo. You. Yeah, we just want everything off of you because you are a big boy. Alright then. Let us go take some vengeance upon...
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
Early to the Incursus stream for once. Looking forward to large-scale destruction.
Yes. How you doing there, Xavius? Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. There are only 2 types of railguns. Resource-starved short railgun, and the railgun the entire length of a ship. I'm going to go with the third option, a swarm of railguns that... I want to add one extra section, because the first section adds bonus 20%, and that just seemed like a good idea to me. Alright, let's get these going off here. Let's hunt down this swarm. So here we have a mess of creatures, each one individually able to defeat us. However, we should be able to win if we get a tactical position over them. Unfortunately, that's very hard to do when they outnumber us 2 to 1. So that's going to be it's going to be an exercise in tactical superiority here. Alright, we've got them on sensors. This one is a little off to the side, so I think we fly over here. See if it patrols back this way. It is not. And we probably want to hang out in this section of the asteroid field and lay in wait for one to get singled out. Famous last words. This is literally what's killed us every time so far. This is not what singled out looks like. This might be what singled out looks like. And I fear that if we do not clear this asteroid field, then we will not have the ability to reconstruct our starfighters here. And if we do not have the ability to reconstruct our starfighters, we might have to take a change of strategy, which I'm not which is not something I want to do. I want to go starfighters from the beginning. And, oof. Typically, when I think starfighters, like, we have to go for something like a frigate first, and then eventually, once we can afford like 6 or 7 starfighters, then we can starfighters. But I want to start with starfighters. Alright. We've attracted one. Okay, here we go. Looks like we took a small amount of damage on the rear, which is fine. Why are you charging it? Stop it. We want to get away from the other two, not closer. Okay, with two of these railguns firing, we are able to breach their energy shield. And we're doing penetrative damage all the way through their ship. Ooh. Oh, that's not ideal. Alright, so we're breaking weapons. We were having some energy issues because disruptors. And we cockpitted him. Nice. Alright, so you come on over here. You guys, prepare to rearm and resupply. Because my ship is not fast enough? You'd be correct. Those vessels are faster than me. These are similar starfighters, but not as railgun heavy. So they are somewhat faster. To say the least. Which is fine. Like, we don't necessarily need to be faster, we just need to not be so slow as to get caught out of position and such. Okay. Or at least we need to be fast enough to get into proper position. Alright, we shall absorb all of this, and then from here, we should have the ability to repair. Yes, we do. Okay, so I'll let you continue. Let you continue mining while... You good? Alright, you fall back over here, away from the potential combat zone, while we get the gank squad going once more. Are we planning on doing ministry again? Yes, actually, I spent several hours trying to get a decent video out of it. I find the campaign, at least for the first several missions, to be not video worthy. By that I mean it's a literal tutorial, because they added a bunch of new stuff. And while it's fun, it's very difficult to get into a... Alright, so this sucker is just not aligned properly. We'll save attack defaults. Okay. Okay, we might have to do some closer range. Okay, so we have to get close in here. It's faster than us, so it's running away. We are running away, and it's causing problems for us. We need to back it up. We need to trick this thing into back, or convince it to back up, and in doing so, get railgunned like this. So we just took out many of its thrusters. Let's rotate this way, face tank this side, fire another round. I need you to get in closer. Okay, you can back off somewhat. Please fire. There we go. Clean through. Alright, nice. Now you guys go rearm and repair. One railgun round all the way through the side. Alright. And repair all. Nice. How are we looking on ammo? Quite good. Excellent. let's carry on clearing it out. Hello there, Espen. Welcome, welcome. And Fish, welcome to the chat. Did your super chat fail?
Warning, nuclear launch
there it is.
detected.
Traxian coming in with the nuclear launch. How you doing? Long time no see. I think there's only one left, so we're gonna go all aggro here.
A nuke for old times. Been a while since I could catch a stream.
Well, well. Should I say welcome back? It's nice to see you around. I'm glad you enjoy. Alright, this sucker. We just want to be on the outside of the asteroid field. And this is the one with the energy beam. So I actually I'm not particularly keen on backing all the way up here, because our railguns will simply tear it asunder. Like so. And there's not much left of this guy. And we got the cockpit. Nice. Starfighters. Good units. Okay, so now we can come into here and harvest everything. Oh, I don't think we took any damage. Yeah, that's just splashing on our shields. Excellent. Hello there, park dog. Is that the ship? Where is it? We left it like right here. Here it is. Flew right past it. We harvest. Mining lasers, so good. This will give us all the metal and such that we need. I don't think either of these ships had, any of these starfighters had kinetic weapons, so we'll have to regain ammo somewhere. Vacuum X2. Close, close. Although this one doesn't actually do the, this one's just the cleanup crew. We have starfighters. So this is basically going to become almost like a mobile starport, a fleet carrier, as it were. And we're going to have a bunch of starfighters with railguns flying around. It's gonna be great. I like how these railguns are over-penetrating everything and sniping out the cockpit without destroying important internals. It's making for a high quality, because for some pretty darned high quality salvage. Okay, so that should be this all cleared up. We now have access to a brand new asteroid field for harvesting. Excellent. Alright. Got some goodies. Now we need to eliminate the pirate base. Also need to pick up some more ammo. I think what I'm going to do here is actually have some ammo reserves on the harvester. Let's pick up 500 plus ammos. Just have them hang out here to resupply our starfighters. Let's go deal with a pirate base, yeah? I'm feeling confident. Perhaps overconfident. Alright, why? No, everyone's inside. Okay, we're good. Why is it necessary to have fame to be able to hire crew? Because that's how the game restricts the amount of crew you can have. I sold my ammo. You are correct, I sold my ammo. That would have been awkward. I mean, fortunately I have an ammo supply here, but this is not... I can just have these guys go back and get some more. Okay, let us purchase ammo, please. Okay. Good. Alright, now we're good. Come back over here. Let's go pirate hunting, yes. What are the plans for this stream? Starfighters and railguns. Because Gauss is good. I'll just, I guess, have you hang out here and harvest copper. Okay, what are we getting into here? So they outnumber us here, and what we want to do is not get swarmed. So we will be doing the thing where we bait them into staggering their attacks. Generally, once you engage one, they all come running, but yeah, as long as there's some distance between them, the time it takes to get over here, we should be able to clear them out quite nicely. And once more railgun down the front section. The Salzburg army is coming? Oh no. Is he doing another gargantuan event? Oh, he is. Salzburg coming in with the raid. Hello everyone. Welcome in from the Fords community. What kind of grand activities were you doing this time? How you doing today, Salzburg? No event, normal, casual, Fords lobby. Oh, really? Well, that sounds like good fun to me. Missiles? Leave me alone. Well, that sounds like good fun, actually. Oh, did we just type it out? Oh, we just took out its missile launchers. That's cool. Oh, congratulations, Salzburg. That's gotta feel good. That's gotta feel real good. And, oh, wow, the only thing that survived was the reactor core. Did I play Cosmoteer before it's released on Steam? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's actually why I wanted trying to do a Starfighter playthrough, because our last playthrough, well, before the Steam release, our playthrough prior to the Steam release was a Starfighter playthrough. And I had so much fun with it, I wanted to do it again. Like, that's what's going on. Makes me happy. Okay, so we do have a bit of a concern here because these are going to be defensive platforms. The defensive platforms can be scary. Just wiping out chunks of this all at once. The crew limitation will be harsh. Yeah, I don't know that there's a way to get around the crew limitation that isn't harsh. But, okay, we're changing targets to the faster one. Well, we aiming for this one and accidentally slammed that one. Alright, back to here. At least without, you know, modding or anything of that sort. Okay, yeah, we charge now. Oh, so close. It is faster than us. I guess that's not terribly surprising. So we'll have two more vessels here, both of which have been seriously wounded. Anything stop you from building a bare minimum railgun, like a swarm of 20? That's exactly what we're doing here. Like, that's what these are. This is bare minimum railgun. Well, with energy shields on them. I think we're faster than this, mostly because it's wounded beyond functioning. There we go. Snipe that out. How are we looking on ammo? Running a little low on ammo. So let's just leave a random point here so I don't forget it. And just come over here and grab some ammo off of this guy. Oh, he wasn't mining this whole time because he was too far away. Okay. Well, we know where the ammo is. It's on our fleet carrier. Let's see. Do you have any fun clips this time around, Salzburg? Let us see. Let's go check out Salzburg's channel. See if there are any exciting activities going on. Let's see. Sort by clips. Top. Who got clipped today? It's all in German, and my German is not very good. I don't know what I'm looking at. But it's a rant, and that makes it funny.
Ja, ich habe denen so die Tagesordnung in die Hand gedrückt. Ich bin so reingekommen und habe so gesagt, Leute, herzlich willkommen. Heute gucken wir uns den Herrn Feier an, das geht nicht. Ich wünsche Ihnen ganz viel Spaß und wir fangen einfach mal mit.
I have no idea what's happening right now. This is Salzburg. It looks like he's mostly dead, and by that I mean his fort has been completely obliterated, and his team is doing some damage to the opponents. Oh, jeez. Welcome to forts. That was funny. Was it? I must say it can be quite funny. You want to see a Doomba-sized spiral-mounted railgun one-shot all things? That is something that could actually happen. That's something we could do. That is absolutely something we could do. Like, that is generally the thing to do. Actually, like, that's what makes railguns so powerful. And you just over-penetrate the entirety of, well, everything. Okay, and we're out of ammo. All right, I could probably use an ammo production facility here, but that's on the list of things to get eventually, and not right now because we don't have the money for that. So one of ours is slightly out of. Is running a little low on ammunition. The other one's fully stocked, so we should be good to go apply further pressure. As they don't have defenders anymore. Actually, wait a minute. These guys had cannons. So there should be... Yeah, ammunition. You guys had railgun ammo. Just kind of hanging around. This is both vessels here? Oh, okay. Alright then, let's move in to engage this. We have a basic cannon defense platform here, nothing exceptional. Oh, ho, 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 the damage. Oh, we have a combat base here. I think if we just align right here, get away from the debris, we can go straight in and probably snipe out this. Well, where you like this? There we go, we're getting some damage on it. I think we need to get a little closer. Nope, we're good. Alright. Cleared. ASMR streamer. Oh, no. I would never. And it's gone. Alright, so now we have an entire pirate base all to ourselves here. It'd be a shame if we liberated it of goodies. And we have our Starfighter squadron starting up quite well. How are you guys on ammo? Doing alright on ammo. Before I forget these things... Oh, there's another one here. Before I forget these, let's just harvest all this up. Just use the mining beams to slice everything apart, and then we will come collect it with the vacuum. Yes. Alright. And all of this will be processed goods already, so we don't have to do any of the refining and such. Alright, and there was another vessel over here that we crossed paths with, using our railguns. Looks like it's got some hyperspace fuel, as well as some energy cores.
I dare you to build a spacecraft carrier, if that is even possible. If not, wouldn't it be cool?
So that's kind of what I'm doing. There is no mechanic in which I can dock. However, it is my understanding that is on the list of things to do eventually. We'll see how long that one is on the developer timescale, but we will be doing basically exactly that. Alright, time to harvest the orbital platform. We can actually have these guys come over here to assist in collecting ammunition. Have we played Nova Drift Update that came out last month or so? Yes, we actually have a video about it. If you check out the YouTube, you can see all the goodies. Why are you not? We have Coil Factory, which is not operating, despite having... Alright, what is going on here? Oh, well, I see, because I've... well, turn this off. Turn off mirror mode is what's going on here. Let's do a little bit of adjustment. Okay, because we don't need all of this space here. This will do. Let's actually change the iron to here and clear this. There we go. The people go through here and do the storage management stuff. Any plans for building a third fighting ship at the moment? I can raise you from 3 to, how about 20? Okay, so we should have... all the goodies. How are you looking on ammo? You're full up, as are you. Great, love to see it. I made myself a tasty mango nana shake. It's made out of banana, and mango, and general deliciousness, and protein powder for all those good muscles. I'm kidding. It's the beauty focused protein powder, the collagen, whatever it is, advertised as skincare. We have so much ammo. This pirate station is a heavy collector of ammo, it would seem. I don't mind ammo, but this is a lot of ammo. Like, a lot of ammo. That was not helpful. That was helpful. Okay. Collect ammo. I don't need the ammo for money reasons. I just want it because we use it. Although, to be fair, we don't use nearly that much. Protein powder. Power powder. Yes. Your ship is having a problem against nukes. Do you know a good way to deal with them? There's a couple ways. Flak is kind of okay. If you have a giant ship that can't move, then you have to use ablative plating. If you don't have a giant ship that can move, the answer is move. Nukes don't track. Once they launch, they go in a straight line. So, literally just be moving, and you'll be fine. But if your ship is one of those that can't dodge, then you need ablative armor. Talk about wood spam kind of stuff. Okay. Alright, so we should be able to get some more crew on the harvester as a reward. Yes. Now we can harvest things even more. What does ablative armor mean? It means pieces of armor that are intended to be destroyed. That is to say, if I were to do something like... I can give you an example. Oh no, I have crew quarters out here. They're exposed and I need to defend them against nukes. It would be a shame if I added metal out the front that solely existed to be destroyed, and every time it gets hit by a nuke, the nuke explodes, wiping out chunks of it, and then leaves more chunks, and then another nuke hits, wiping out chunks of it, leaving more chunks, and then another nuke hits, wiping out chunks of it, leaving out more chunks, and I still have active crew quarters despite eating 3 nukes. That's ablative armor. Armor that exists solely for the purposes of being destroyed. Chunkception? Yes. That's the idea. That's how you do it. You build bits of the ship that are fully intended on being destroyed. But, you know, their death serves a purpose. What was I doing? Distracted about ablative armor descriptions. Dead ship. Let me go. Nope. We don't have storage space. We need to sell. Eject a lot of these goodies. Thank you. Okay, actually, can I get another starship here by doing a third load, replace existing? We are on light, we are these. I am missing tri-steel, but otherwise we've just got the ingredients laying around. So it's tri-steel is the limiting factor here. Alright. Let us sell a casual 1000. This station does not have the storage space for things and stuff. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is reserve a few spots here specifically for tri-steel. Because that's going to be super useful, as shall I reserve a few spots for enriched uranium. And a few spots for hypercoils. And a few spots for processors. I can live with not using that space for now. Hyperdrive when? That's a darn good question. I don't have an answer for you. It's gonna be soon because, well, we're running out of space in this system that is unexplored, so we will have to move on to this into the next system soon. We have ammo. Takes a lot of space in our storages. Yikes. I should build my own space station, put a whole asteroid system in that one station. I could do that, just like claim an entire asteroid field for my own. But like, this is my asteroid field. I can tell because it's inside my space station. We have at least partially harvested this asteroid field. Alright, so I've got a dead ship marker here. Let's see what's going on here with this vessel. We have high quality loots, and there's 100% still people living in this. You could see them running around trying to keep the life support running. We're going to release them from their prison, set them free. See, look how happy they are flying around all free and stuff in space. Excellent. Alright, that'll give us some more uraniums. Hello! Coming in hot. Alright. Harvester goes back to the asteroid field. You two, turn to engage. This guy, once upon a time, had an energy shield. It's back online. Ooh, we took a chunk off of his thrusters there. Alright. Very fast. No, shoot the harvester, please. Alright, you chase. Alright, so we have removed most of its, there we go. Nice. Can't you save the survivors and bring them back to a station or something? Nope! That's illegal. We call that war crimes around here. Alright. I'll harvest this guy. Hello. This doesn't seem to be very Star Trek. I mean, you're correct. It is definitely not very Star Trek. Okay. Let us see. Where were the other goodies here? I've got a bit here, and let's go inspect. Oh, there's another renegade pack here. Pack of pirates. You can't just recruit the enemy, I know. Makes me sad. That would be nice if you could. Although I'm sure there would be instances where people would prefer death to working on some person's starships, but we'll see. Is this all vanilla? Yes, this is all vanilla. I'm not actually familiar with most of the Cosmoteer mods. Alright, what are you? Hyperdrive beacon. Sweet. Can't do command groupings? I can do command groupings, and I am using them. That's how I'm giving commands without ordering my dudes individually or boxing. We appear to have angered the many. In the process of getting anywhere nearby. Alright, hopefully this doesn't turn into a long drawn-out fight. It's just got some machine guns out the front. And can we get a hit? Because one railgun round to the sensor is all it's going to take to cause this reactor to go. Here, you need to get in close. Shields up. And fire! There it is. Okay. Thank you. I forget, I can't have it designate specific target or we hypercoil damage. Or just will never fire because railguns. Nope. Okay, that's one way to solve the problem. Let's go. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's everything eliminated here. So you guys go talk to the fleet carrier. And everyone else comes over here to harvest. Alright, so you guys need to repair. And you're undamaged. Sweet. We have another ship over here, freshly detonated. Okay, and now we do resupply our other two vessels. Paladin 3, Paladin 1 as well. Paladin 1 already max ammo. It's just Paladin 3 that needed a little bit of topping off. Sweet. Alright, so we have almost full cleared this system. We still have 2 pirate bases around. Hello? Brick formation? What are you? I think this is a defense station. We have a ship graveyard here. Convenient. An old friend of yours bought this game last night and invited you to play. It's a lot to learn. Yes. It's like Space Engineers, but 2D. Which is a good thing. Yeah, it's deep in the junk. It's also damaged. Okay. The Paladin ship in my design? Yes, yes it is. Are we gonna keep firing through this? We are. Alright, let's see if we can't clear out the rest of this. Just do a quick inspection because I am keen to have the vacuum stop by this region for a while. Or the harvester. This just looks like a hammer. Okay, so this is clear. Alright. You start doing harvesting things. You guys come over here. Let's go explore this by the planet. It's the Lex. I don't know what that means. Yes, collect raw metals, please. Thank you. These two are gonna be going for a while. Hello, unknown contact. The ship graveyards tend to have better materials? No, they tend to be stripped of everything. So you get steel. Occasionally you'll get some like basic coils or something of the sort, but ship graveyards tend to be completely stripped of already salvaged goods. It's like going to a scrapyard. Let's go visit the station. Oh wait, no, I gotta go over here. Turn this in. And then we can go clear out these pirate bases. Hopefully. Make them go away. An obscure late-night sci-fi network show. Ah. I would never have known. Thank you for informing me. Oh, it's a tiny ship, it looks like. Well, destroyed a wreck of one. Starfighter class. You should make the Void Seeker. Oh no. You can make some surprisingly good, aesthetically pleasing vessels in this game. Alright, I think these two are fine formation, which is why they're going so slow. Nope, it's just naturally there, they're just this slow. I remember that now, I remember that being a problem. They are quite slow. Which is awkward for a starfighter. Okay. So we do need to move on to the next system in order to upgrade our fame. Rearm while we're here. Well, hello. If it isn't real raccoon coming in and rejoining the incursion. 22 months. Congratulations, you've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access rule on Discord. Welcome to the party. Should I say welcome back? It's nice to see you still around, but I guess you have been around for I recognize. Alright, so let's go deal with this pirate station over here. And then we will set up... We need hyperdrives on these guys. I forget. Did I... include hyperdrives on... this? No. But I can fix that real quick. That is an easy fix. Will I try an EMP nuke ship? They are quite strong. I do enjoy them. You wish you could hotkey select your ships? You can. Watch me box select at the speed of Cyril. Would it be wise to add a fast ship for taking out thrusters? Alternatively, I could make the railguns the fast ship, which was my original intent. Unfortunately, I seem to be having some trouble with that. Okay, I need blueprints, small hyperdrive, large thruster. That should get us going places. Let's see. I think it is time we adjust these. And I need a hyperdrive here. Paint them red, they go faster. Oh no. I can just slide this back and add in an hyperdrive right here. 45% is not amazing, but it will function. And that will be okay. Why can't you turn the live stream to 2x speed? You could turn it to 1.25. I think you can actually turn it to 2x, just you don't get to keep it there for very long. So this will be a fairly trivial upgrade here. We need door here. There we go. This should do it. Okay, and we'll set ammunition already configured. Paint job. Ow. Watch where you're parking. Jesus. Paint job already done. And nope, not quite. You need this here. Thank you. And let's add, because it looks a little strange with the outline there, so let's fix that by doing, what's this? Yeah. And am I really gonna have to? Fine. Just no. There we go. That looks better. Okay. Alright, so this will be the new blueprints. Save ship design as here, and then save paint scheme. Save paint scheme, okay. Now we need to upgrade our other one. Do I want to add? I need to add any amount of armor on the back of this. Else, it could get real bad real quick. Okay. Okay, and now this guy needs to be upgraded. Okay, that should already be configured. Excellent. Does the ship need to be symmetric? It does not. Well, I think it needs to be symmetric. The game has no such mechanic. Alright, so I want to do a couple things here. We need to purge this because this is redundant. And then we need to do some renaming here. We have Paladin 3 of LR 1.2. Make. Actually, I can... That's not how copy-paste works. 0.2. There we are. Paladin 3. We have Paladin 1 here. No, I think I should invert that. We'll do Paladin 1, which is a light rail 1.2. That way you guys can see it anytime we click on it. Sweet. Okay, so now we have hyperdrives attached. This needs a hyperdrive. Probably needs more than one hyperdrive, to be honest. Okay. And this will be our loadout for now. As next, we sell off a bunch of... How long until I can get a third one is my question. So I should probably be able to get a third one in right now-ish. I can... What am I missing? It's the tri-steel. I don't want to spend all this money. I can't because I don't have the crew for it. And that's just how that's going to be. Okay then, so Pirate Station. We go over here. The Harvester needs to come back and sell off a bunch of its stuffs. Because we have way too much of everything. And this station seems that it can't hold much, which is rather unpleasant. But it is what it is. This sucker has got 500 tri-steel, what? Well, let's just pick up 19 of it, yeah? 500 enriched uranium? This place is rich! It's overflowing wealth. What's going on here? Okay. Ammunition? We have ammunition. Got plenty of ammunition. Okay. I'm feeling the fighters might let them escape. There is no escaping. There is only war. Alright, I'm going to go hang out over here where we're seeing movement. See if we can't pick them off while we get going. 500 tri-steel, more like creative mode? No kidding, seriously. Alright. Our opening volley has removed something important. I don't know what it is, but it's no longer present on their ship here. Little starfighter. Disruptor shuts us down so hard. Just took the machine gun just off the front of that guy. Oh, well, there goes its I don't know what it had, but it doesn't have it anymore. It's not moving anymore. There it is. Okay, a little overkill, a little overpenetration. This is fine. Let's engage. Purge the heretics. Well, that comes tomorrow with the Dark Tide early access. You go harvest iron. How are you guys looking? Hello. You are not... I thought you were a defensive station because you were not moving. However, you are quite fast. That's a good way to describe it. Is he coming back? I think he's coming back. I actually wanted to get in a bit closer with this. We don't really want to be backing up here, yeah? Which I cannot give group commands to do that, which is rather unfortunate. So you go here. Alright, it did. How much damage have we taken? We are still 75% ammunition. So that's fine. You are still harvesting. You will be harvesting for some time. Let's go. Engage the orbital defense stations. Oh, not... Don't slam into the asteroid, please. Let's go. And it's gone. Let's go around the sides and deal with the platform here. I hate that they engage so early. Like, while they're out of range. I think we just go straight in. So unless this is a missile launcher, which is not launching missiles at us. So that's just it. Almost got it. Might need to get a little closer. Nope, we're good. Area cleared. Only this left. You just took a chunk of it off. And there we go. Alright, so another pirate station removed. Let's bring the harvester in. You finished over here? You are. Get over here, harvester. We require you, actually. We'll go over here first.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch! Coming in from JR Spike 23. Welcome in.
Incursion detected. Nuke away.
Hello! How you doing today, JR? JR Spike. You probably told them to hold fire until they give them an attack target, which implies that they will never fire at a target, ever. Remember that railguns are spinal-mounted weapons that are fixed? There's no gimbal? So unless you manually align the entire ship, the railguns can physically not fire at a target. Unless, of course, you tell them to fire at anything in front of them. But if you say, only fire if you're looking at a very specific subcomponent of the ship, then they will actually never fire. Which is why they never fire whenever I tell them to target a component. Because they're saying, oh, I can only see the wing of the ship and not the core of the ship. But you're telling me to shoot the core of the ship, so I'm just gonna wait until I can see the core of the ship, and then they never fire, because that's not how that works. Because that's how it is. You need to shimmy the ship. Yes, if I were to manually and individually control all the thrusters of the ship, and manually aim the ship such that the center of it is aligned with the designated target, then it would function as requested. Because then I could, pilot the ship and have it aim itself and have its central spinal weapon aimed at the designated target, such as the core or the cockpit. Do I have any defenses on the cargo ship at all? Yes. They're called starfighters. Alright, there's not really much here at all, so we're just gonna move on. You said R and make it shimmy? Yes, if I were to manually control all three of my vessels. Every single time I wanted to fire. Do you have any idea how hard it is to, or how time consuming it is to manually adjust the aim of multiple railguns? If I were to have a single railgun the size of an asteroid field and I were to manually control it, it wouldn't be too big of a deal. These suckers fire once every 2 seconds. Have you considered manually controlling your vessel to manually aim at a different target twice per 2 seconds. Like, that's quite difficult. That is what you call that is what you call extremely inefficient. That's like the guy who says, I'm going to micro my Marines and stutter step and have them only fire once every 10 seconds because that is how stutter stepping works. It's like, no, hold up. Hold up. I don't think that's going to work very well. That's what pause is for. If I were to literally play the entire game, constantly paused, and actually every 2-ish seconds pause the game, recommand every single one of my vessels, unpause for exactly 1 second, and then repause, it is possible. I do not intend in extending the duration of battles out to 17-ish minutes per battle. Just to make the railguns fire at all. Like, I'm sorry, that's not going to happen. Alright, we have way too much ammo here. Alright, so these guys don't have... I need to know if this works. Can I purchase... I have 0 storage, and I can't put directly into here. Actually, can I... I need to test, but I'm not going to test yet because we're not finished with the... going to finish with it. The answer to target rails is just build 8 of them side by side in a single giant ship. Yes, that is a solution to the needing to aim problem. Alright, ammo stockpiles have been resupplied. Let us go harvest the next. Actually, wait a minute. We can test this right now. If we were to group hyperdrive... If I were to hyperdrive to here... Okay, so I literally can't if I don't have... how do I deal with this? Can I do... No. Can I do this? And then have you... do this. I can. Sweet. Alright, that's what we're doing. Because screw adding additional storage onto this. It's already having big enough problems. Alright, so now we have fueled hyperdrives. So we can jump over here. And hello everyone. Well, the starships, they charge up really good. Harvester doesn't have a door on this guy, which tracks. And he's gone. Alright, sweet. This only jump... Oh, that takes so little, such small amounts of the fuel. Let's go. You see the transfer menu? No, we tried that. It doesn't work. Because we had 0 storage. It said 0, and the button was grayed out because it had 0 storage. Alright. So we found the anger, so you go... Do I even want to have you harvest? I don't even think I want to have you harvest. Because we can't sell things there. In fact, no, you know what? Oh, we'll have you hang out here for quick repairs. Okay. I count at least 3 starfighters defending this station. Okay. Oh, is it in radius? It is. Sweet. And current needs to adjust a little bit, it would seem. There we go. Do I want this getting in closer? There we go. We got the snipe from behind, and the problem is solved. How are we looking at ammo? We're still high ammo reserves. Nice. One down. Engage the next. Alright, now we're on the other side of the station. Engage. And... no, don't drift in front. I swear. Okay. This guy is very quick, it would seem. You can tell because he's out of engine power. And still catching up to, was still catching up to us there for a moment. Oh. And taking engines off of it piece by piece. I need you closer. There, it's down. Next up, the horsefly. We remember this guy. Very fast. Was a big problem for us for a time. Getting closer. Oh, no more engines. Its engines are still alive. It's just his weapons that are out of commission. Alright, got it. Looks like we did actually leave a core here. So that'll be reasonable salvage. How are we on ammo? Good on ammo for now. We can at least clear out these orbital stations. Let's engage. That's point defense. We can get through, kind of. Yeah, that counts as getting through. I don't know what kind of base that is. We're going to pick off its orbital defenses. Well, hello there. Traxian coming in and rejoining the incursion. Clocking in at 6 months. Congratulations, friend. You regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel. So, Regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. But unlike the core cockpits, the rails don't randomly fire up. That does not prevent them from randomly firing off. Well, it does, but it also prevents them from firing off entirely. And... come on. Oh, kaboom. At least unless you manually aim them. Which is going to be a problem. The only exception is if it's close enough range, far enough range that they can spinal hit from that. Alright, so that was a nice clean. We're down to under 25% ammo, so perfect timing to go clear this up, yeah. We definitely don't have this. You've seen railguns fire even when aimed? Yes. The railguns can be a little finicky. They specialize in just gross overkill. Which I'm all about. I don't want crew transferred, I want ammunition transferred. I should clear out several stacks of ammo here. Good, we can top off the repairs. Inconsequential damage, and we have uranium here to claim for ourselves. Does rail segments increase range or just power? Range, power, and penetration. So, all of the above. We are not picking up ammo here because I will actually run out of space. Railguns use ammo? Yes, railguns use ammo. Big shock. Okay. Collect the high quality goods. Here and here. No more high quality goods, and then we go collect the high quality goods here. These guys, I'll just have them hang around. Hang around and do things. Fighter interceptor things. Ooh, some Hyperium. Nice. Immediately goes into the hyperdrive. And go collect our monies. If you want Railgun to attack target, you need to rotate the ship left and right, and you will have it target perfectly when you align it every time. Yes, that is correct. Otherwise, they just kind of beat down the front door. Alright, so I believe we're good to go for a third now because we have additional crew. Yes, receive payments and hire crew. To 32 crew, we can bring this down to 16, which also means... not that button, this button. We can just kind of apparate another starship into existence. What are we missing here? We are missing the hypercoils. Okay, it's good to know. But otherwise, good to go. Okay, so we transfer crew. Nope, nope, nope. To unnamed ship. X16. You need your paint job. job. Load paint scheme. Nope. Load paint design. From here, thank you. And excellent. Okay, now you need to transfer ammunition to unnamed ship. And Hyperium. And you need a name. Paladin 4. Light Rail 1.2. Excellent. So now we're up to 3. Control groups are very quickly going to become an issue at this rate, so I'm going to adjust the control groups here. I'm actually going to put Harvester, I think, on control group 5. And we'll do 1, 2, and 3. Okay, and you were on 5. Sweet. Paladin 2 had a misadventure? No. We don't talk about Paladin 2. Yes, Paladin 2 had a fairly substantial misadventure. Let's dump almost all of our steel, because we are not near picking up another starship. So we're just going to let that be. And I think we do a little more mining while we're here, at least for some Hyperium. I'm going to make another Paladin 2, forever retired. I'm looking for this. Hyperium goes... Hyperium can go here. Just so we have a reserve. So we have a completely clean star system now, in which we can do anything we want. And let's go over here. Our starships, they orbit. They're trying. What happened to Paladin 2? He's just hanging around somewhere. Mostly in pieces. Many pieces. Actually, I'm pretty certain he became... they became components used for Paladin 3. So Paladin 2 lives with us, just inside Paladin 3. Alright, so I do want a bit more copper as well as Hyperium. We should actually have fully cleared this star system, so I suspect we don't need to do any defenses here. Like, we can just leave our starfighters unattended. That should increase our speed on things here, such as, you know, mining. Because we'll have more people to go and do things. Namely, collect. This star system will be rich after we're finished with it. Do I want to invest into... Do I want to invest into additional processing facilities? Is my next question. Because it's a darn good question. Ammo production facilities. We could do ammo production, which isn't super necessary. Hypercoils I like. Tri-steel, diamonds, processors, enriched uranium would be a big one. Obviously, I think we just don't do any of that without first getting more monies. Try hypercoils, though. Technically a bigger return on investment than standard coils, but let's do a quick redesign of the harvester. We'll grab this and then we'll go upgrade the harvester real quick. This is the station that we don't talk to. Have a good one there, Travis. Is supporting missile carrier? I've yet to see a strategy that isn't worth it. Like, at all. Like, it's everything is good in this game, which is nice. Got some steel, some coils. Probably should have done a little bit more mining. Hello there, hello there. Hope I'm staying well hydrated. I am. I've got mango nana shake. Protein shake. Not the most hydrating of drinks, but it's actually pretty good. Alright, blueprints, mining... No. No. Still in the first sector, we are. I'm going to do a redesign of this guy. Do we complete redesign? I don't know that we complete redesign. Let's just see if we can do a quick redesign. Quick TM. No. Alright, hold up. Stop it. Don't do that. That's how you get yourself in trouble. Okay, so we want this, and then I want to do... How do I want to do this? We still have the cockpit. I don't need more than the cockpit yet, which is a little sad to think about. I can do double lines. Yeah. Small reactor here. And then we can do... I'm going to need 2 small reactors, is how this is going to go down. And we want our mining lasers here. You just started diagonal ships. Diagonal ships are my favorite. I guess that's not really true anymore. They used to be my favorite. Now they have their uses. Okay, so we need our steel. Steel doesn't need to be on this adjacent to coils and such. Let's invert this way. Copper goes to coils. Hypercoil is adjacent. We invert you. Oh, you can do it this way. So we have coils in, copper in. So we can do invert this. There we go. And then the power goes here. That is great. I'm looking for moving walkways. Okay. I don't have those unlocked. Need to do that. Can the lasers fire over friendly rooms in their path? Yes. Yes, they can. We're gonna get real intimate with this thickness here. Okay, so that should be all we really need in terms of now stuff. Everything else is additional. %. Put you here. You here. There we go. Okay. Am I building a manufactorum? Yes, yes I am. Also, hello there, Andromeda. We don't have all the systems in place to actually build a manufactorum, but work in progress, you know? Alright, we need thrusters, and we need hypercoils. These don't need hypercoils. You don't need that many thrusters on this thing, is the point. Okay. We're gonna get wide, it would seem. And I'm okay with this. However, we do have a lot of extra space now, and that could present... nope, what just happened? That could present a concern. We do want lots of crew. At least lots of crew options. Okay. This is not quite right. There we go. There we go. This is also not quite right. Was this not... Was it mirrored? Oh no. Okay. Alright then, and for now we add storage here. That will be a manufactorum later. I ready to purge the heretic. I'm so ready. Coming tomorrow. I'm making the Starship Enterprise. Making the Starship Capitalism is what I'm making. And I don't think I really need anything else on here. This costs 53 because we're missing processors and hypercoils. Saw that one coming. We're also, yeah, it's just the processors and hypercoils we're missing. But we can just purchase them, so that's cool. Okay. Grab this here, 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 and here. I will be putting doors in these. They are not particularly necessary. One corridor here. Nope, nope, please don't. Thank you. Back to mirrored mode. That'll do. I need one of these here on the forward segment along with a fire extinguisher. And I also want some of these on the rear segments. Probably also fire extinguishers down here. Although that shouldn't be necessary, like even in the slightest.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say, baby, before you walk away. No, I'm in no race.
Excellent. While we're here, let's pick up the new blueprints. Blueprint, please. Thank you. So I can do moving walkways here. Crew moving walkways. For bonus speeds and stuff. Okay, so what I'm missing now is its hypercoils and its processors, neither of which I have, so we're going to just gonna hang out with that for the time being. But this will be able to harvest a great deal of things. Why have I done this? Why have I done this so strangely? It's whatever, it's fine. But it is about time that we jump to another star system. So let's go. Go 2 to 4, 2 to 4. Jump straight to 11 to 13. Oh no. Alright, so in order to get here, we need to go this way. Let's do that. Around the sun we go. It bothers you that all the factory blocks are not the same size. It's just logistics. It's fine. It's fine. Oh look, it's a planet. It's a moon attached to a planet. It's fine. Just hanging out. Orbiting this. I don't know how this planet seems to have any form of liquid, considering how close it is to this star. Can you mine the sun? You cannot mine the sun. No, it is not It's a star. Maybe it's liquid metal. That looks like green. I mean, it looks like water, and it looks like there's tinges of green on this planet, which is impressive. Mine the neutron star. Oh no. Liquid iron, can you imagine? Free dense metals, yeah. So we are looking to harvest some hypercoils, of all things. I'm going to pick up a little bit more Hyperium before jumping over to the next system, because we're running a little low. And it's one of those things that it hangs out in large quantities around in asteroids, which is quite convenient for a lot of reasons. Alright, how are you guys looking on hyperfuel? They're fine. They're not full, but they're fine. Everyone's getting in on this action. Any more hyperfuel around here? There's gold, which is interesting to me, because it's made out of money. Doing the wiggle. Okay. Let's grab this last one, then we'll jump. Oh. Grab these last two, and then we'll jump out. Why are you so wiggle? Alright, thank you. Plenty of hyperspace fuel. Alright, sweet. Ooh, for the swarm. Yes. Yes, they are. You usually get your hypercoils by pushing stations into the sun. I mean, that seems like it would work pretty darn well. And... we ready? And jumping. Nice. Very satisfying. Okay, this way we go. We could actually just hyper... I'm just gonna do this. Our starship... Our starfighter hyperdrives charge very quickly. Our main carrier, not so much. And again, starfighters like hyper-optimized to do everything quickly. Because otherwise they die. They live and breathe and survive on speed. Speed is life. Alright, so we gotta do this, and then we've got a whole bunch of bounties here. Not one of which increases our fame. Good to know. Crew is unavailable to us. Okay. Let's top these guys off on hyperspace fuel while we wait for our cruiser, our big boy to show up. Oh, look who's here. We finally made it. Alright then. You guys are topped on ammo, yeah? Sweet. Let's go. Make a hyperspace gun. Oh, could you imagine? Alright, so we should have this place is surrounded by bounties. It makes me so happy. And there's a pirate base right there we can go collect. I bet it's made out of hypercoils. Alright, so this is probably going to be my priority. These don't offer me anything but money. Which, while money is nice, is not the immediate concern. Pretty certain we can already afford a new vessel. We just need the materials and the crew for it. Alright, so one of you should be all messed up. It's you. Paladin 4. Save attack defaults. What are you looking like over here? Missile launcher. We have the energy shields to eat the shots directly, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. As we just... yeah. Hyperspace fuel. Nice. We engage this. We took probably some splash damage on Paladin 4. Yeah, our engine took a hit. It's not too big of a concern. Just missiles around the side. We are... Are we catching up with this? We are. Barely. But we are catching up with it. You need 2 more paladins, you should be able to eliminate anything in one volley. That's kind of the idea. Although I'm certain that there is something for... let's see what the outer of the ship looks like. Every time we click off of a vessel, it shows the outer of the other. Or shows the outer of it. So this is what they look like. Alright, we are... Oh, it is actually getting away from us. Okay, then. Let me go back over here. Alright, it's coming back toward us. We'll hunt it down. It is in the asteroid field. It's on the other side of the asteroid. It's having some maneuvering difficulties. It's free and immediately fired upon. You'll love to see it. Nice little diagonal-based starfighter. Getting obliterated. You know, that sucker is real tanky. I want that, actually. That's got some good stuff there. So we'll do this. You come over here, and you guys didn't take any damage, so we'll just go clear out this bounty, wherever it may be. This isn't the bounty. This is, at least not for this area. This is just a passing by marauder. And is leaving the vicinity, like entirely. Nope, nope, it's coming after you. Let's see if we can't intercept. That's what we're made for. Kind of. Oof. I am no longer comfortable leaving this thing around. Alright. Let's go. Do formations help control multiple ships? I mean, they can. Is it... What are you doing? Okay. Alright, now we're actually engaging here. Ooh, we got some penetrative rounds through. We're not managing to hit the center mark. There we go. That's a good hit. You like how the other ships see your fleet and they're like, nope, they're out. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Alright. How are you still alive? Oh my god. Okay. There's some other high quality goods here. Surprisingly. Go meet up with the harvester. Hello, harvester. Look who found their mark. Alright. So first off, we repair everyone who's been hit. It was just Paladin 4. Next, everyone's locked in. So we go back to here. And we needed to do ammunition transfer. So Paladin 1. Paladin 2, or Paladin 3, and Paladin 4. What's going on? Why? Oh my god. Well, that's awkward. Didn't see that one coming. I was like, why? It couldn't get to the debris because it was being pushed by Paladin 4, who was following the harvester. Alright. We actually need some more ammunition here. That's hilarious to me. Well, the debris field that we were looking for is here, and oh, hello, coming in hot. So you go visit the debris field. No, you go visit the station. Everyone else, engage. I like every time we hit, it just deals massive damage. It did, however, get within attack range of the station, which is just a problem for it. We're going to have you get in close. Yeah, there we are. Okay, problem solved. You guys come over here. Harvester comes over here to harvest this. Gimme, gimme. You are allowed to pick up ammunition now because we need it. Good. Come visit the debris field. Please make room. These guys should only be allowed to pick up ammo and Hyperium. Yeah. Good. Alright, sweet. Nice. You love to see it. Is there anything else out here other than a trail of debris? No. I think it did a ship that's only meant to distract. The problem with that is that you can't really juggle. There's no like taunts mechanics. I can't really juggle what vessel is going to get attacked, so it doesn't quite work out that way. Travis, what happened? I wanted to do more hypercoils. Let's sell off our gold. When we upgrade the harvester? When we get the materials for it. We're a little short on hypercoils and such. I'm going to not obtain... We need processors and hypercoils is what we need. Some gold out here. do I want to... Well, not do that just yet. So, both of these things can be obtained via... well, hold up. We'll purchase ammunition from the station, because we need ammunition. Yeah, we'll top off an ammunition here. Can you make anything with gold? No, it is strictly a valued product. Pick up 400 rounds, and then you guys transfer resources to top you off. Top everyone off. There we go. One of you needed 90 rounds. Gold turns to processors. Oh, that's convenient. I actually didn't know that. You keep hitting the scroll wheel to zoom in and you forget you're not playing. Oh no. I'm an RTS gamer. I'm accustomed to zoom out. Hello. You are made out of... Oh, get out the way. You are made out of valuable goods. Okay. Moving on. The harvester is such a hard time existing. Oh, this is the pirate base. That's perfect. You head over here. It's a lot. It is a lot. Fortunately, we have a gank squad here. Fully capable of dishing out massive amounts of Alpha Strike. And we are running with starfighter style units, so we outpace about everything, which is just convenient. Alright, getting close. We don't need to... Nope, 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 never mind. You're backing up again. Because they called their friends. You engage this one. You also engage this one. You turn to engage this one now. You need to get in closer, like way over here. Okay, that one's turning to run. So we jump on and obliterate this. He left his friend alone, so now he's going to get flanked and obliterated. It's a lot of damage. It is. We friendly fire incident by over-penetrating their target and hitting our teammate. That's hilarious. Alright. We might be too close to aim at that, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Wait a minute. I think with the last of its engines and weapons... Nope. It did. Okay. Alright, you come over here and start this process. Hey, look who's back. The brand new track. It's made out of railguns. And it's gone. That's probably all of its defenders gone. Okay. Can't you lick your ship with the tractor beams? As I don't think tractor beams would be particularly useful in this instance. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we actually took a hit. Oh, that's right. We did get hit on the side a bit. Alright, so you need replacement. Wow, you took a lot of splash damage and lost an engine. This is why I have to be very careful about this. Fortunately, we happen to have a fully operational fleet reconstruction vehicle here. Alright, let's transfer resources. We can rearm and resupply all of our fleet here. Get out the way. Alright, I think the only thing we have to really worry about right now is roaming marauders. I think all of these star bases are... Yeah. Whoa, just don't do that. All these star bases are down to orbital. Okay, we face tanked all that damage with the shields, which is fine. Good. Alright then, I'm going to back up toward this guy so that if something happens, we're nearby. We're nearby, but let's engage. Please spread. Fix yourselves before you wreck yourselves. Formations are a mistake. Alright, nope, just stop it. Nope, you go here, you go here. You're good? Rotate. Okay, engage. It is going to be a moment before we dig through this, but they have a lot of ammo. Which is going to be nice. And our railguns not upgraded yet to the point where they can actually do deep penetration stuff beyond starfighter over penetration. We'll just go straight to the reactor. They are on fire, and it's gone. Sweet. One pirate base eliminated. Let us harvest. What just happened? Okay. We still have ammo checked, so this is going to be a big part of our storage. Just ammunition. Didn't realize Railguns such a range advantage. They are the longest range weapon in the game. Missiles are pretty close. We're definitely going to be here for a moment as the lasers work through everything. I'm so very glad that we have these sets of just have 100% uptime, because otherwise this process would be indefinite. Still see some hypercoils in there, so there's still some more goodies to obtain. Go, go, laser drills. Alright, sweet. No more room for hypercoils? Oh, no, I had the wrong vessel selected. Next shift 30 mining lasers. Oh no. Okay. So we should have maximum ammunition on... Oh, I can pick up some more. Yeah. Pick up... Oh, maximum ammunition here. So we'll come back to this later. Dead base. This is going to be a couple trip thing. Or I suppose I could just temporary storage this. I don't want to do this, do I? Because then I'm going to lose... Harvester 2. Discard modifications. Alright. And now we can pick up everything. Alright. We are going to be so slow on the way to the back of the base. So much ammo. We don't use that much ammo. Like, we're railguns. We don't need that much ammo. But, like, this is a lot. Could you imagine being in an escape pod watching this ship that just creamed you? Use your own parts to build a storage to fit the rest of your vessel. That would be ridiculous. Talk about some Mad Max level stuff. Which is, we are the Junker fleet. Grey goo, yes. Alright, so I suspect we have enough goodies here now to upgrade our harvester. Head back to the station with us. Insult to injury, assimilation successful. Have I enabled the large ships mod that comes default with the game? Try making a huge ship? I have, yes. Not in this playthrough, but it is a button that I can press in what is ostensibly the options menu. Ba-da-bum. Shake time. Now, I said the word shake and it makes me want to stand up and stretch, so I'm going to do that. Like, I know I have a stretch super chat to remind everyone it's time to stretch, but I can't like... Oh, oh, it feels good. I'm going to be honest, on Monday, on Sunday night, I went to bed at 9 p.m. and I didn't wake up Monday until, I was like 4 p.m. I don't know what happened, but I died. It was great. Oh. How many ships could you actually make? As many as you desire. Sell the rockets, because we're not playing rockets right now. Sell sulfur. I don't have the ammo making facilities. And we shall load this guy. We are missing processors. There is an insufficient amount of processors in this region. We're still missing hypercoils, but it's the processors that are a problem for us. So we shall simply purchase the processors.
Everything's new to me.
and see if you have more. You do. Okay. How close are we to completion? We need... I wish it showed us how many we need. I think we're just missing one processor. So we can hold out for... See if any of you guys have a processor. Does anyone have a processor? You have a processor. We should just be able to... Yes. Alright, there we go. This will not be fast. Will not be swift. It also doesn't have sufficient amount of doors. Specifically here. Defeats the purpose of those if they don't have doors on them. Alright, so this will completely scuff all of the lineups here. Okay, so we need iron to go first off here. Iron goes here. We need copper to go here. That's really about it. Supply link here, supply link here, supply link here, supply link here. We can have this for both. Which also means we need this to go here. And we need standard coils here. Hyperium can go here. And then we start selling a whole heap load of stuff. Like ammunition, sweet Jesus, get it out of our... Get it, unclog us. Oh, that's higher crew. Thank you. I don't need 2,000 ammunitions. Let's just sell 1,000 of it. Please. Hello there, Zezar. Welcome to the chat. Supply links are unneeded for pure factories. I don't know what you... I'm unfamiliar with the term pure factory. I can only say this, that if you have a factory, let's say a factory as is with no supply links, if there exists iron ore in my hold, it will not be moved into here without without using the supply chain mode or manual interaction. So I'm going to have to actually also do this because that's how it works. Which is rather unfortunate. I wish there was a better way of going about this, but after hours of trying and researching, I found no alternative solutions, just putting it everywhere. Okay. I needed to sell off more ammo as well as steel. We do minus 417 and sell off minus 2,000 steel. Alright. Good, good. This is going to be so slow and very brick. Dedicated slot to a resource, and the factories will output said resource specifically marked slots until they are filled. Yes, which means I need to either literally fill up everything with a marked resource, or tell the thing to output anything to everywhere. So like, it's not particularly useful. So like, I could, instead of telling this, so I have two options here. I can either tell this factory to output everywhere, or I can tell these storages to only accept steel, which means they can only accept steel. So like, both of which are terrible options and quite bad, but at least, hello Traxion. I just stretched, but that's fine. But at least if I tell it to output everywhere, then I can fill up my storage entirely instead of having to manually tell it to use not steel whenever we fill up with steel, or whenever we want something that's not steel. Okay, speaking of not steel, I need you with some designated tri-steel spots, which I can't do because I don't actually have any tri-steel. Okay. Let's go clear up the... I don't know that I care about the outers. Let's go clear up the internal systems here. And how fast did this guy go? Not slower than he was, which is funny to me. Gross and unorganized? I mean, it's no more gross and unorganized than any other option we have available to us, which is really rather unfortunate. So we are looking for a large vessel here. I did restock an ammo, yes. Yes, okay. Can you throw more engines in the cargo to make it go faster? Yes. Yes, I can. This is a tiny little starfighter. It's not a serious threat to us here. And just got penetrated. Triple penetrated. Alright, nice. Can have the harvester go over there and vacuum that up real quick. We don't need to resupply just yet. We've taken a whopping 0 damage from that. Big shock. I'm going to hang out here because there are still roaming marauders out and about. You've heard the developers of this game are open to input from the community? Yes. Yes, they are. It's one of the things that makes them... It makes them quite good. Like, this game has been on my radar for a long time. I'd go so far as to say I've literally done videos on this before at varying stages of its development because it is just that good, and the developer is I approve. Let's just put it that way. I'm impressed perpetually. This goes on a list of games that I very, very much so enjoy. Can Brick outmove the fighters? No. This sucker goes at a whopping 32 meters per second, which is not fast. If development builds of the old are an indication, this game will be great. Lots of input, constant updates. Yes. It's last time we did videos on it, I was waiting for the Steam release, because the Steam release was talking about it, but that was a long time ago. Alright, we'll have that go here. While we wait, let's see if we can rearm. Not that we really need it. We lost like 10% ammo, but I'm a habitual reloader who likes to make sure that all of my we fire one bullet, must reload. We fired 30-ish. You didn't fire at all. You fired one. Okay. The brick can't outmaneuver a rock. It's true. Hello. should have not been on full speed here. I'd say a good thing we just reloaded, but it didn't really matter. Wow, we did 0 damage to the thing, but cockpitted it. Although it seems that there's some domestic violence going on. Okay. Back out. Seem to have a bit of a domestic dispute between these. Alright then. Repair up. Got some scratches. Top off on ammo again because I can. Is everyone topped off? Yes. Good to go. Moving on. I do want to remove this guy because it's just too close. I don't particularly care about these outer systems, at least not at the moment. They give me money, but not that much money. What faction is Incursus in? Incursus isn't in a faction. That's not how this game works. Engage. Oh. Well, they just got taken out by the local system defense. There's a gold asteroid here, as well as a completely destroyed vessel. We don't need Hyperium. Gold. Might come back for that later. Maybe. Okay, we'll go turn in our bounties and go rescue this station, this space station. You just make a run for the station. I don't want this to exist. Like, I want it actively gone. I swear this thing is just still running. Alright, swapping target. Immediately turns around. Okay, big shock. Fortunately... Oh, it's angry at the thing that's shooting at me. The pirates are in different factions. Pirates trying to claim the bounty, I think, is probably more accurate. Oh, we just took out one of its disruptors from all the way over here. Alright, engage. Getting closer. You go this way, please. Fire everything. Nice and close and personal. I love the explosions here. This likely doesn't have anything good. It does, surprisingly. Dead starfighters. Alright, moving on. You guys come back over here to rearm. Go turn this in. Go collect that. Like, that's actual money, though. The question, then... The Railguns over-penetrating looks so sick. It does. It really does. You guys go regroup with the Harvester. You come over here. They still have demo charges in the release? I don't know, actually. I would imagine no, but... I wouldn't be surprised if they still exist. Never gets old. Railgun snipes are just that satisfying? Yes. Alright. Everyone engage. Harvester, go hang out over here. You go hang out over here. Oh. harvest. Everyone else. I wish there was a way to group adjust. I can't tell them all to move in without trying to get inside of the each other's literal space-time. Alright. Like, I could pause, it's not that big a deal, but it would be nice. Just devastation. It's beautiful. Alright. I don't see any really good goodies here aside from maybe 2 hypercoils. Alright, I thought Paladin 3 needs to do paint job. Collect all of this. Getting a fairly substantial amount of uranium out of this, and that makes me happy. Alright, so what I need is not this button, this button. Enriched uranium storage goes here. Hypercoils can go here. I am definitely missing Tri-Steel. That's what I'm looking out for mostly. Doo-doo-doo. Go harvest. And slurp. Sweet. So that should be all good. Let's go figure out what's over here. It's a hyperspace beacon. Great. Gold I will leave. But for the time being, we shall go... There's no pirate base here, right? No. We'll go rescue this station. This is actually surprising how effective a minimum length railgun is. Anything is effective when you hit a target when it's in a location without armor. Hit a portal railgun, can you imagine? Good, good. I do think I want to pick up... I don't know that I want to pick up ammo facilities. Like, Tri-Steel Smelter, absolutely. Processor. This needs to happen. That needs to happen. It's a little bit rich for me right now, but... A length of 10 is only double the length of 2. Is only double damage length of 2? Yes. I came here for a reason. What was it? Oh, right. Full resupply. And now we move on. Into the unexplored space we go. Depleted uranium railgun ammo, can you imagine? You saw in the tournament that railguns can target detached ion prisms. Not only that, you can have you can target your other allied vessels with it. As in, you can have a vessel that's nothing but a beam emitter, targeting a vessel that is nothing but a focusing array. Let's say I could have the 3 paladins, turn them into, well, ion beam emitters, and have them all shoot at the harvester, which just has an array of crystals, and then the harvester becomes a beam, but it doesn't have any beam emitters on it. Go deal with this station first. What are you? Besides potentially dangerous. Uranium. Alright, fine, we'll pick you up. I can give you the actual numbers on the railguns, by the way. Like, this is not... Like, it's right, it shows them here. At 8 railguns, you get double damage of 1 rail. At 8 accelerators, you know, a railgun of length 10, yeah, you get plus 106% damage, which is, well, it's damage and penetration and range and projectile speed, which is a lot. So, you know, it's double damage, double penetration, double range, and double projectile speed, which is substantial. So that's cool, but like, that's 10 railgun segments right there. When that's 10 railgun segments to get the power of, well, 2. To get double the power of 2. This is just clearing out an asteroid field along the way. If I want that, I will come back for it. Hello. It looks like we have some friendlies in this area that are, clearing this out. Okay. You think that the launcher and the loader is not part of the length stat? I mean, that's fine, but then you can't say it's a length of 2. You get a length of 8 is double the damage of a railgun of length 0. If you want to put it that way. Alright, so you come over here, and you just hang out while we go clear this up real quick. Oh, it's this guy. We've seen what happens to you. Honestly, I would like to be able to get railgun, like, add any amount of accelerators. Because the first accelerator you add onto the thing adds 20%, which is just nice. Alright, now you guys have to go engage this. What happens here, I don't know, but you are clearly engaged. Getting close, there we go. Blow that up. I don't know why this is... Oh, it's a... Huh, interesting. Its cockpit is unpowered. I don't know why it's unpowered, because it's adjacent to a power station, but... You guys doing? We'll contact the base. They definitely didn't take much damage. Alright, so do you give us any rewards worth anything? Nope, you don't. Alright, you harvest. Took inconsequential damage, which we repaired for free from debris around the station, which is cool. I doubt there's anything worth around this station picking up, because we We went in there with starfighters, pulled all the aggro, and just blew them all the way up, so... yeah, station took, like, no damage. Alright, we do not have enough fame to increase even more. And let us sell some of our goodies, because we cannot afford more starships right now. We will sell 2,000. Coils, hypercoils we keep. Processors, enriched uranium we keep. We'll pick up tri-steel. And now that means I can also go over here and add tri-steel into the list of things we hold on to. Here. Okay. So we are looking for this pirate base to destroy, and for the sake of sanity, we will be removing these guys first. How? Okay. I may have been a little bit excited about this. A little bit reckless with this is the appropriate word. Because we're fumbling over ourselves here. Okay, that's better. God, just seeing the shots penetrate is just so satisfying. Engage. I actually want you in close. Alright, just instantly remove that guy. Put you guys in close.
Why is the tea always gone?
Because I keep drinking it. Chase him this way, please. It's okay, we have shields. We can take a few railgun rounds from the front. Or, you know, point blank railgun works too. That works very, very well. Alright. Doesn't look like there's any debris here that we want, so we're just gonna head back and resupply. Missing speed there, that's fine. We will survive. Hello, welcome back. Transfer resources. And this guy's... We've almost used all the ammunition. And we took actually 0 damage in that. So that's cool. Best weapon is a mining laser. Oh no. It's true though. Pick up some more rounds here. Alright. Next. One of those ships actually had ammo that we could have harvested. Renegade pack bounty. So we have to do another starfighter combat here. This one has some ammunition that we'll be able to obtain. Alright, so you do this. You do this. You do this. You two get in real close. Never mind, you two get in real close. There we go. Sweet. So this guy will have some ammunition here. Let's have these two get in closer. I don't think either of these took damage. They did not. We have some hyperspace fuel here. Some uranium as well. Okay. You guys harvest. Harvest for ammunition. We'll bring the harvester itself over. Pick up the goodies. You love them seeing do maneuvering and the one hit like that? I know, isn't it great? This was so satisfying, yeah. Okay, we have combat approaching. Turn and face. And fire everything. That's flak. This is going to be painful. Hello, Harvester. Oh, God. Alright, so what we need to do is have you guys get in real close. Because we outpace it. I actually need you to face tank for a little bit here. We're going to do this. Oh, we've taken a major hit here. Fortunately, we have fire extinguishers in place. This is not what we want it to look like. Paladin 1 having a bad day, but the shields are online. Systems are functional. We can actually full frontal it now. Come on, please just hit it. Go. You know, let's get some manual aiming in here, yeah? There we go. Oh, the ammunition went off. It's okay. That's we can repair that actually. That's not the worst. We have crew flying around. I think so. Ooh. Hello. Let's... We do actually have some crew in here. Hey, we have some survivors. Nice. Alright. Let's get all the goodies. Paladin 1, let's just press the repair button. Okay, we're missing tri-steel and hypercoils, neither of which are available here. We can collect this stuff though, so that's good. So we need to keep Paladin alive here. Get this crew intact. And come back with some tri-steel and hypercoil. There's some hypercoil over there. So how much are we missing is the question. We are missing... one tri-steel and 8 hypercoil. Okay. Have to do math to figure out what we're missing, because it doesn't tell us. Actually, you know what we could do here? Let's do this. And just do some structure here real quick. Yeah. Let's go visit the station, shall we? Let's not actually get too close to the station because it's gonna yeet it's gonna yeet him a little bit. Did not expect it to auto navigate around. I'm okay with this, but did not expect it. Alright, that's fine. Okay. So what I'm missing is a tri-steel, which is not currently present here. Hello, do you happen to have a tri-steel? You do. And also missing hypercoils. Just grab all of them, thank you. Okay. Hello. I heard you had some damage sustained. Welcome back. God, that ammunition explosion. We still have some crew in here, so we're not completely out of it. That was painful. Okay. We lost 10 crew out of this. Speaking of which, how many crew do we still have that are... Oh. I don't think we have any of our original crew left. Oh, we do! Who's still alive? Wait a minute. We lost 2 crew out of here too. Roster. Who is the last survivor? Jonathan is the last survivor. Sadness. Ow. I will top it off with the O. Oh, okay. This means you have extraneous crew. Paladin 4 had 2 casualties. Alright, so now we are back. And let's restock on ammunition. You are full. You need some more. And you need some more. Okay. Everyone's all restocked. We need doored railguns to stop the snipes on the railguns. Oh no. Can you imagine if we had access to doored railguns? That would be cool. Why did you not get... Why did you... Transfer resources. Paladin 1. And how much ammunition reserves do you have left? About 100, so we're going to need some more. What is the star crew mate? Our original crew from when we first started. Pick up 400 ammunitions. 400 ammunitions. Seems like a good amount to me. Sweet. Alright then. Let's go over here, clear out these 2. And then we should be good to go there. Is there only 2 stations? I guess there's only 2 star bases in this area, this region. Interesting. Alright. Where are you at? There you are. A Wisp. So this sucker's got an energy shield. Fortunately, we can ignore that via railgun superiority. And there goes most of his engine component. And, hello? And he's gone! Alright, sweet. He's made out of money now. How do you transfer resources from one ship to another? You press the More Options button, and then you press the Transfer Resources button. We took 0 damage. Excellent. I'm going to do that right now to rearm the fleet. Fleet has been rearmed. You found a Darktide weekly roadmap for the beta? Interesting. If you post it in Discord, I'll yeah, member chat will do fine. You can always look at it there. What I'm concerned about in the beta is well, the things that they... Wow, you are coming in hot. The things that I'm concerned about in the beta are that they don't actually know whether they'll be wiping progress or not, which, while I completely understand, just screams that they don't know the status of their game, which is concerning given that the game is, you know, so very close to release. Engaging with the mining lasers. Alright. A little bit of friendly fire, never hurt anyone. You know, it's all friendly. Alright. Engage you, you go mining. Harvester took some paint damage. We already, yeah, we already wiped out a chunk of it. Little combat mining goes a long way. Why can't I? Okay, that's fine. Is there anything here that I... Yes, processor. And Hyperium. Hyperspace fuel. We take more damage? No, we didn't repair it. Okay. We're going to have to let that go. Excellent. Mining lasers are a weapon? Yes, yes, they are a weapon. I know, big shock, right? Alright. Rearm. Not that we fired much. Might as well top off. Excellent. Alright, so this pirate base is priority target. It is about the only target in this system I care about. These are... I'm sorry, I'm going to go chase that down. Alright. Where you go? Okay, fine. It's exactly those roaming marauders that I'm concerned about. Yeah, those are the threats in this system here. Progress wipes tend to be... Well, you see, that's my point. Like, if they're at a point where they don't know yet, then, you know, we're 15 days from release, and they don't know yet, it's concerning. But, alas, it is the condition. The only way around that is to, you know, delay the game for a significant portion of time. Every moment they don't wipe, the chances get a lot smaller. Well, yeah, because every moment they don't wipe is, you know, on top of more anger for people, it is also an indicator the system is working. You don't need to wipe if the system's working, right? Oh boy, they are all very angry with us. Alright, we are going to need to do some more cutting than this. Fire everything! Nope, you turn to engage this. You rotate to engage this, you need to move in. You need to not move in as much. See, this is where the problem comes in. So look who's showing up again, joining the fray. Get closer, get closer. closer. Make him go away. We can repair here. Alright, we've done massive damage here. Oh! We just had a cannon round over penetrate us here. We are backing all the way up. Like that went clean through our railgun. Gosh. Look at the HP on that. Our base, it's on fire. We are on fire. Our internals are on fire. We took so much damage there. Okay. Fortunately, we have the mothership nearby. This is why we keep the mothership nearby. So we can just repair up. Mothership's job now is harvest. While the battle group moves to engage and defend a mothership. It's like I completely see a world in which something game-breaking happens and they need to wipe everyone. But like, everyone's progress in Dark Tide. But not even the devs know that yet. If that's like, the devs do not know enough about their game to be able to say, oh yeah, we've already fixed the economy and progression to the point where we don't have to worry about wiping. Like that's not what's happening here. It's mildly concerning. Who am I kidding? It's very concerning. But it's where we are now. Well, where they are now. We'll see if that works out. We're full HP? Yeah, we're full. Engage. Open fire. Triple railgun. Breaks. I think only one of them made it. Okay, we are rotating you. Tank the armor. You two are getting in close. You are doing this. Engage. Okay. Engage. Ooh, this could be a problem. Nope, move in. You engage here. That's a solid hit. I gave the order way too late. It's taking a long time to get into position here. It's a solid hit. They have so many! I may have overextended a little bit here. Oof. Yeah, I may have overextended a lot here. We've got missiles approaching now. Alright, that's a solid removal. Please rotate this way. Engage. No, you do this. Now turn and face the missile before it. That's just out of sensor range now. Paladin 3 is in a bad way. He must have gotten hit by a missile in the back. Oh, we're still not in a position where we can move the harvester. Okay, you have rotated appropriately. We're just gonna take this hit. Like, why can't I control Paladin 3? Oh. Our fire... My concern is that our fire extinguisher is unavailable. Oh boy. Can I repair this? Yes. Can I repair this? Yes. That should... It's just... Alright, where is our fire extinguisher? Right here. Because if that goes, the entire ship goes. But we should have access to that now. Hopefully they can defend that. Are you looking good? Get over here, please. Okay, missiles still do terrible, terrible things to us. Alright, Paladin 3 damage control is on top of things. Alright, good. Hypercoils. Yikes. We got cockpitted from behind is what happened here. Alright, this will get us active again. We are functional now. We are over crew. Can I repair this? Everyone's got a bed now, so we did lose one. Alright. Regroup. Let's get these repairs. Better off getting a sensor in one ship. We do not... Our range is not so long as to require sensors. These are only orbital defense stations now, so we're not in immediate danger. But I am not comfortable going in with battle damaged starships, starfighters of any. So I'm going to hold off on engaging the pirate base until we can repair. And we should be able to repair simply by going back to the... we didn't lose anything critical. So we should be able to repair it just by going back to the starbase. And we will do that. I just want to grab this first because this has some goodies. Okay. Starbase is here. Let's go. Hello there, load spine. Lay me low. What kind of system is this? 4.6? I think it's 2.4. 2.4, yeah. I'm planning on building a dedicated anti-air or missile ship. Sure, we'll go with that. Bumper cars? Yeah, seriously. Okay. Let's get everyone all repaired up. Doesn't cost much. We just need the materials. Everyone's all repaired. Let's rearm. And I think we needed crew. We did. Only lost one. On Paladin 3. That could have been real bad. I guess it wouldn't have been that bad. Like, as much as... That is one of the benefits of going for starfighters. You lose one, you can rebuild it and repair it. Alright, let's go. Oh, I want it though. Chase it down. It's slightly faster than us. Probably because we keep colliding with each other in the middle of flying. Okay. Engage. There we go. No, this is just one of those vessels that's just actually faster than us. It is very fast, but it is not very threatening. Alright, y'all need to stop running away. Thank you. Like, I get it. I get it. I have you set the long range. But you guys, momentum management's not really a thing for you. So this thing is actually faster than us, so I can't have you back off. I have to have you face tank things. because otherwise it will be backing off indefinitely. Fortunately, look who's here. Save the day. Engage. We rotate you here. Not that much rotation. Let's slide you over here if you can. Slide you over here if you can. Slide you over here. Okay, it is. We're down to standard laser cannons, so we can just engage with brute force. Excellent. He's broken. We shouldn't have taken any real damage here. Yeah, just some trivial. Excellent. Let us go. Are having them target specific parts of the enemy ships? No. I would prefer them fire their weapons at any reasonable pace. This is unmodded, so there's no, like, AI targeting. They just either fire or don't fire. Alright, so we're going to have to deal with missiles here. I am not prepared for that. Let's go. I want this guy close. Alright, let's get out of the way of the debris. We'll line you up here. Formation you real quick so you guys pretend to not jump over each other's toes. Set a specific target by right-clicking? Yes, that is the best way to make sure you never deal any damage to your target with railguns. Something happened here. The guy happened to it. Alright, here comes the missile hits. Cleaned. Alright, we'll back off here. Keep our front facing forward. Move you in slightly. Continue backing off because there are still missiles incoming. I said back off. How is this backwards? Stop it. How does targeting specific make you weaker? It doesn't make me weaker. It makes the cannon. So these are spinal mount weapons. If you tell it to target a designated threat, it will fire at the threat. But these are spinal mounted, which means they will hold their fire until the spine of the ship is looking at the threat. How often is the spine of this ship looking at, I don't know, the ammunition bays on the wing here? The answer is about never. So for the entire duration of the battle, your railguns will fail to shoot because they're waiting for their opportunity to fire at the designated target, which never happens unless you're manually controlling and piloting them. Like I can do this. You see the big red line that comes out the front? I can manually aim like this, but that's different than targeting a specific module. Like these are not gimbaled weapons. If I tell them to only fire at a specific module, then they will only fire at a specific module, which means they will never fire their railguns without being manually controlled by... Are you full up already? Oh, that's fast. Okay. So we are out of backup ammunitions here. Hello. You are made out of ammunition. We're full on ammo, so it's not like an immediate threat, but... You set the guns to fire at will, which defeats the purpose of setting a target, which is why I'm not setting a target. Okay. Is this thing still alive? It is. There you go. They do a little bit of manual aiming there. We took 0 damage. 0 damage. Great. Glad to see it. Around we go. Still harvesting that. Harvesting takes a long time. And then please align that way. Thank you. I think we'll be doing a little bit of manual aiming here. Or not. We don't need to. There it is. That looks like a PD turret there. That means we're going to likely have to get in close. You still harvesting? Yes, yes you are. Alright, nukes win. You know, we actually haven't done... We've never done a nuke playthrough, because the nukes were not in the game when we last did our playthrough. Alright, snipe that out. Great. So you should be good on ammunitions now. Unless there's more floating around. Nothing more. However, it looks like a GBA cartridge. Yeah, I can see that. You have more ammunition. Although I can have these guys come pick that up. Go collect ammunition directly. Well, there's not much ammunition here to be had. Okay. Okay then. Pirate base, time to go away. Let us strafe here. Thank you. Go straight to the core with this. Incoming explosions soon as we dig through the exterior armor. And oh, there's a big ammo explosion. We seem to be having some range issues. Alright. This will do. There it is. Alright, sweet. Let's move in. Harvest all the things. I will have these guys begin harvesting ammo, although there's far more there than they will ever be able to handle. I've tried truck playthrough. Separating my storage with charges sounds fun. I don't know what that means. One ship with the ultimate PD build. I mean, that sounds cool. You could level weight a hotkey maneuver somehow. Hotkey maneuvers. Trying to imagine what that means. Station down. Was there any question? Was there ever doubt? Why are you not full on Hyperion? Absorb. We're going to be here for a hot second, yeah. Is there an option to play as pirate? Using the pirate bases and being allowed to romp the neutral stations? I mean, there's no... I think so. Like, there's no option for it. That's just mechanically how the game works. I got half of the stations I talk to are not neutral stations. Everything has a faction. Like, there's a faction system. You see yellow, blue, red, and independent out here. And there is a reason why I have stars over here say, destroy this station, destroy this station. Because one faction is hating against the other one. I'm just electing to choose against, I'm just electing to destroy the pirate faction. Because it's quite lucrative to destroy stations. But like, I could have just destroyed any of the other stations I was at, which is a regular thing most people do. Because it's just, you know, worth it. They're made out of a lot of money. Let's undo missile parts here. We'll halt. Reset. For the moment, let's do this. Let's get everyone involved here. I realize this means our starfighters will be unpowered, but we can get quite a significant operation going. Alright then. Alright, and now we harvest the rest. Okay, I think we'll also harvest the, well, everything, because we can. There's not that many missile components here. And let's go back. You tried out nukes, but they're prohibitively expensive, depending on time spent getting components. You say that like I'm not doing a, like a, oh, well, yeah, that's, you can't pilot ships that don't have pilots. Oh no, what have I done? We'll send these guys back real quick. It's like, why are they not moving? Figure that one out real quick. Back on board. Alright, now we're back in action. You like my Lego brick? I want it to not be a brick. I want it to not be a brick at all. But it's just so convenient. It's like everything I need is square shaped. Like, why does it... Like, why? To be clear, if it wasn't square shaped, it would make things so much more painful. But, like... That means the bare minimum that we need for cost efficiency is always a square. You suspect hotkey maneuvers means having more than the default positioning saved, and those others positions accessible in combat through key press. I don't think that's the major concern here, but that does make sense. Squares are good for storage. They are good for storage. And about everything else. Alright. Get some more crew here. How much crew do we have right now? 30. That's not a great... I could technically... I could get one more... I could get one more. How much would it cost to get one more? just absorbed a lot of things. It's the tri-steel, mans. There's not enough tri-steel in this region. Where did my HUD go? There it is. Okay. I think I want a few things here. In uranium enricher sounds amazing. Tri-steel smelter also sounds amazing. Make our own. You know what? We need a lot of tri-steel. Let's go mining for a while. We just cleared out about 2 systems. Let's go mining for a while. Yeah, I like that idea. Ooh. We have way too much ammunition in the world. Alright, let's just dump off. How about we do 1,364. Sell that, not buy, please. Sell the missile parts. Buy the tri-steel. Initiate trade. We happen to have some uranium lying around, which is convenient. Lots of monies. Need to sell more, is what I need to do. Hello. More missile parts to be sold. More sulfur to be sold. And we sell 1,060. Excellent. Alright. Very quickly gonna need more storage here, aren't we? Okay, here we go. We already have a slot for the uranium. This can just go right here. Question is tri-steel. Tri-steel requires just tri-steel ore, yeah? Yeah. Uranium can go here, tri-steel can go here. Means we need to do some adjustment. We need diamonds, which are expensive. We've got the uranium we need. We need hypercoils and diamonds. Hypercoils and diamonds are big. It's the diamonds that are going to be expensive, as well as hypercoils related, but there is no reason to have that exposed. Okay. Let's do, for the moment, this. Because this will not be expensive, because it doesn't require diamonds. There we go. Sweet. So now we have uranium. Let us adjust these. So we need to have uranium positioned here. And then we can output the input here. Then you just output everywhere. Because that's how the system works. Why? Because that's how it's supposed to work. Why? Oof. Okay. What am I missing here? Mining time. What am I missing here? We do not have safety. Stop it. Stop harassing the station. I know it's Wednesday, but please. Let's just go mining, shall we? Alright, so I'm looking for... The big things I'm looking for are copper, uranium, copper, uranium. The two big things I'm looking for. I don't particularly want to pick up steel, because that's just a lot to deal with. There's some copper here. Yes. So we'll be making our own hypercoil. Is the hypercoil output not working? Hypercoil output does not have any output. Now it's got output. Thank you. Carbon. It's still worth picking up because money. Alright, let us add storages here. The block shall become more block. We will need doors on those. Let me do proper movement. Door, corridor, door into moving platforms. There we go. Now we can add here and here and here. You'll love to see it. Alright, cheap upgrades. This will help us get some more stuffs. I'm going to need to add output into all of these. We add output here. We add output here. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Moving on. Pick up carbon. Away we go. I don't need hyperspace fuel right now. Copper, don't mind if I do. Basically turning it all into... We're turning most of our coils into hypercoils, which is fine by me. Need to keep some, but I'm gonna pick up gold. We don't need it right now. But putting all of the factories on one side, give them an adjacency bonus to them all? Yes, it would. Am I using any mods? No, this is all vanilla. We're enjoying the new content added. Some more carbons. Next. Here we go. We're not finding a whole lot of copper out here. But we are finding a lot of other high quality goods. Which I'm okay with. See, all I had to say was we're not finding copper. It immediately finds 2 copper. Could I isolate some regular coils? I don't think that's going to be a problem. Mostly because I kind of already have. No, I guess that's technically not true because they'll restock. But adding a sensor platform, that is an option, yes. I like the moving platforms. They increase efficiency by a lot. Is adjacency cumulative? Yes, yes it is. So if you continue to add adjacencies, they continue to stack. Is it on a per factory basis? Or refinery basis? Ooh, uranium. Not much uranium, but it will turn into power cells. There we go. It's a few more. Why am I mining copper? Because it's good for your. It's good for the heart. What happened over here? Somebody did something over here. Might have been me. Probably wasn't me. I don't think it was me. Harvest. Collect copper. Collect more copper. You know, I've yet to find a copper asteroid that has anywhere near the density of an iron asteroid. Which, it's fine. I just really want more copper because it's the limiting material everywhere. This is a great many copper asteroids right now. I'm very okay with this. You never thought about farming copper? I mean, the alternative is to go blow up a space station and I hope it has copper reserves instead of like missile reserves. Which, in my opinion, is the fastest way to get them. You never have to worry about coils ever again. But we're trying to mine, because we haven't done mining before. This is a lot of copper in one asteroid. This makes me happy. We're gonna get so much monies. Look at them go, making coils, making hypercoils. We have turned about all of our regular coils into hypercoils. Which, while cool, let's get some regular coils, please. So we can do basic repairs. Thank you. I hate the mess they make. I hate so much. Like, why can't... Please. Didn't I power off the... I powered this guy off. Where did all our coils go? Right here. Okay. That's it. Hypercoils. Please collect them all and put them in one spot so that we get all of this out of the way. All in one spot so we don't have it taking up ridiculous amounts of space. Now we can unassign this. Thank you. Much better. More copper. Big copper. Big copper industries. Is it still Iron Man? Yes, yes it is. We have multiple ships, none of which have exploded. Which is a point of pride, which I totally take pride in. Because it's definitely true. Alright. Head back to the station. We've got a bunch of hyper coils. Reasonable amount of regular coils. One ship almost died. That's true. It didn't have many survivors left, but there were survivors. 4 crew survived. Yes, 4 crew survived. Paladin 2 is haunting me. I have no idea who you're talking about. Sell the copper, hello. We can sell all the carbon and the gold. There we go. Formation flying. Alright. We're good on crew. We're good on ammo and hyperspace fuels. We've got all the things we need except more. I'm literally just gonna buy all the titanium. And the I'll hang off on that for a moment. Initiate trade. Sell these two. We have copper. Ah, it's in the okay. Activate this because we just have copper here. Activate this so we can use the copper. Okay. All right. Next up, I want to add tri-steel into here because Lord knows we are gonna need it. Missing 2 diamonds. Right. We're purchasing all the diamonds available. And what are we missing now? Nothing. Great. Love to see it. Okay, so now we have tri-steel active. No, stop it. Thank you. We have tri-steel active, which means door and storage. So we need input from. All right, let's. It's turning into a mess. Undo all of this. I have an opportunity to make this all pretty and everything, don't I? I don't know that I want to have all of these. Here, let's redo this basic design here. Just so I'll remember them. They exist. Let's do another corridor. Here. Like so. And this will be tri-steel. And this will be not tri-steel. Let's slide these in further. And have more crew here. So the way I want this to be is that's regular copper. We have hypercoil and then uranium just on the side because it can be. We just have the material laying around to build this. Alright, so now this is where things get interesting. Because I need additional space everywhere just for storages and such. If I feed these in the back, like they really can't be fed through the back. They need storages close by. Like here. If I were to have small, there's no real reason to have small storages, is there? Nope, this is not acceptable. There we go. I was like, there's no way. Okay. Let's build a spike in front that has a bit of this going on. There we go. That is, of course, going to be replaced almost immediately, but oh no. I probably want to have another path in front, but I think this will have to do for now. That means how do I want to handle this? Well, in here we have additional space for activities. First of which will be this. Corridor. Cowcatcher? Exactly. Okay, bigger reactors. Don't need it. Do I? I don't think I need it. I don't even have them unlocked yet. Okay. We don't need them. We're not suffering power problems. Or even close to it, really. Okay, so now I need to figure out how I'm gonna do how I'm going to do saving, please. How I'm going to do the inventory management is the word I'm looking for. Alright, so let's do this for now. I think we'll just leave that there for Hyperion. And we can do 2 more crew quarters, perhaps. Not that we're going to be using it in the foreseeable future, but those can be there. This is dead space, which can be... No, we can put fire extinguishers, airlocks. I already have everything on the corners, it's fine. This is fine too. Okay then. Alright then, here. This is looking good. That'll do for now. Okay. So now that we have this, I'm going to need to do so much inventory management here. First off, we clear everything. I want Hyperium in these so that we have constant Hyperium storage that isn't scattered or everywhere. Does this not have a door? This doesn't have a door. Give a door, please. Now, how do we want to handle this? This is just going to be a waking nightmare. All of these... We do not have the tools. Okay. Alright, so we need to have each of these... I'll have each of these export to the one in front of it. We're safe, right? The station? You know, safe TM. Alright, so these all export everything they have to the one in front of it. Now, these need to import. These need to import from... Could also do... Well, to be fair, they need to export everywhere. They need to export everywhere, so they will import from the ones in front of it. And export, each one exports everywhere. Except the one from which it imports. I really wish there was a better way of doing this. It's always one of those things where like, oh, but there is a better way. You just don't know it. I've looked, I've not found a better way of doing this. It's really rather unfortunate. You know, let's not export to any of the import ones. That's going to cause problems later if I do that. So don't do that. That's bad. Will cause problems eventually. Okay, so that's looking good. And do this. That's looking good. Okay. Can work with that. Now, This does mean that we will have enriched uranium all over this place. And other goodies. This will have enriched uranium just everywhere. We can actually do half enriched uranium here. Undo mirror. And then we need, let's do processors here. Tritanium. We'll have half tritanium here. Half hypercoils. If I don't have any designated copper locations, then this will fill up with copper. Which means it will inevitably take copper. I could just manually toggle it on and off. I guess I could just manually toggle it on and off. That could work. It's so jank, though. How else would I go about that? If I were to... No. Okay, so we'll always have a minimum amount of these present. And everything else will be... Everything else will just be scattered around. These input here. Okay. Now I just need the ores. So we'll have iron ore here. Have copper ore here and here. Wait a minute. This should randomly disperse them between these two. If I don't have anything there. Same thing with this. I just don't have that. Why do I need... That's right, because it doesn't prioritize it if I don't. That's right, no, it has to be this way because it doesn't work if you don't. Okay. Keep forgetting that. And uranium goes here. Because you have to... It doesn't... If you just have uranium out and about, it won't automatically process it. You have to manually tell it to go into it via supply chain. So I have to designate a place for uranium to be placed, and then designate anything in this region goes into here. Okay. It's just the workspace. I think I also want basic coils in here. Otherwise, it won't function. There we go. Okay. So this is just random storage space. This is random storage space. Do I not have... I do, okay. Okay. I don't like it, but it'll work. And I'll just have to manually power off the hyper coils if I don't want it to use literally all of my coils. But that is the world in which we live. Alright, so I want to do a little bit more mining so we can go test run this. But we are ready to go on to another system here. Let's go to this asteroid field. There are still roaming marauders, so I'm not super into the whole running around without my defenses. And my defense is down. I don't think we need more hyperspace fuel, do we? We do not. Let's get some iron and steels. You can mass assign all inputs at the same time. That... Okay. Yes, you can do that. Just not at all useful. But I appreciate... I shouldn't be frustrated. Like, you're genuinely trying to help, just not understanding the problem that's happening. That's fine. Thank you for trying. That's a giant iron asteroid. I don't need that much iron. I don't need really this iron. Why are you like this? Stop it. You too. Calm. Thank you. It's messing with the camera. Needs more FE? Yes. Thank you. Nope. Nope. Copper, please. So we won't run out of... We're entirely out of coils already. Turned it all into hypercoil. Yep. I know how to handle that. I don't like it, but it'll work. Nope, nope, stop it. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Thank you. Alright. So you two both... You supply both of this, and let's undo that. So now this should get supplied from here. I'm extremely unsatisfied with this. Okay. Let me stare at this for a moment, see if I can figure out another way of doing that that's less painful. As this will work, it just turns everything into hypercoils, which I knew was going to happen. The plan was just turn off. No, we've thought about that. We've thought about permutations of... I feel like there should be a solution to this problem, I just don't see what it is. Just turn it off when you don't need it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That was my original plan, just turn it off when you don't need it. Alright. Extraneous storage here. And you guys... So this should evenly distribute. Ish. This will probably fill up first because it's closer to this one. I can make that happen a bit more reliably. And then this, any extra beyond this point, let's do this. Any extra beyond this point will go to here. So copper ore gets thrown into this location. From here, it will get split evenly-ish between these two. From here, it will be turned into hypercoils. And from here, it will get turned into standard coils, which will first fill this up because it's closer, and then fill everywhere else up. Now, anywhere that is not this specific room, will get sucked off into this room. Or it's not specifically the bottom 8 of this room. Will get sucked off into this room, or carried off into this room, and then brought down here for this, so that we should have a storage of copper that counts, probably. Unfortunately, it still will drain about everything if I don't shut that down. Or it doesn't work via proximity, which doesn't always happen. As we see here, we have coils being placed elsewhere. And yeah, so it doesn't always work via proximity, but we should have a reserve of coils which don't get used by the hypercoil. So it looks like it's still it's still randomly distributed, but there's like 50-50-ish of the coils are going to not end up being used for the hypercoils up until a point. You know, up until the point it is. We shall see.
I don't think it's going to be 50-50. I think it's going to be closer to like 1/20th. Half of 1/20th, actually. Which is not 50-50. So we will probably run very low on coils. But alas. We'll run it for a bit, see if it works as I expect. How was the drone army? It was very few drones, because drones are not a mechanic in this. But we do have a bit of a swarm going. Bit of a squadron. One out of coils output only to that room, because then I have to manually designate coils every time I use it. Which is unfortunate. Alright. Are they grabbing coils from here, moving it there? No. No, they're not. They're grabbing them from elsewhere, moving it here. But this guy's outputting like all the way over here, where coils are then being taken and moved into here. Oh no. This is fine too. Another paladin, I have to agree. Yeah, he's not outputting to this one. Good. Okay. More copper. I think it is now working as I expect it to, which makes me sad, but let's power this off for now. But at least I understand how it works, and it's working as I expect it to, which is, it is what it is. Discussion about large asteroids near the sun. There's some people in chat been saying that you can mine the sun. I have no opinion on the matter. Other than something that I've never seen in game. Fly into the sun. I would really rather not. The sun's a boring instant death. It is not instant. It's just rather swift. Oh no. Now we're on to the relaxing bit. You know, we have been doing relaxing mining for some time. The sun can mine you? Yes, yes it can. One radioactive beam at a time, yeah. 3 fighter setup? They're just railguns. Like, it's railguns, it's just railguns. By railguns, I mean a railgun. The smallest possible railgun set up on a starfighter. That's what it is. Collect. Alright. So we will get a pile of coils. Now I can re-enable this guy. And we should not see any of these 8 coil stacks be used. Alright, there we go. And all of the copper ore we obtain from here on out will be used strictly for hypercoil production. Yes. And any copper ore that is not used for hypercoils should instead be used for regular coils. Although it'll be a little while before we get into that stage. I need a couple more copper asteroids. You saved a bit of a bank of coils. The only inefficiency will be in the coil storage and the hypercoils, as we should see hypercoil copper ore fill up before we see the coil factory fill up. So there will be extraneous copper ore laying around, unused and unusable without manual interaction. But it would only be 2 stacks, which is not many stacks. We have harvested the copper here. I can go clear out this asteroid field real quick. Now you have to get this game. It was released on your birthday. That's a couple weeks ago now, yeah. It's a good game. Happy belated birthday there. How many in this swarm are you making? As many as we can. Which is not many, but it's more than 3. Paladin 5 win. Soon. TM. We are almost out of... We are almost at our minimum coil threshold. We have to go to the next system before we can unlock another starfighter. Alright, one more asteroid. Should see us. Sensor array. That requires things that we don't have access to. Oh look, multiple. And a titanium asteroid. Yeah. We have that now. We can work with that. Alright, so we should see extra... Oh, no. I need more. Big scary. Gold! Alright, so we should see copper pile up here, and any extra copper that doesn't fit here will go to here, create more coils, which can then use this. Great! That worked exactly how I wanted it to, or how I expected it to. This is a workable system here. And then this just does titanium things. There we go. Okay. It's going to be so pretty. We have extra copper here. It goes here, and it gets split. Great, great. Love to see it. Quote-unquote priority system working as expected. Okay. Let's clear out this asteroid field. There's a whole heap load of copper just laying around here. I would rather not engage both of these at once, but I guess it doesn't really matter. We outnumber them. I say with the hubris talking. This is one of the scary ones because it's got flak. Mind you, flak only works from head-on, and head-on is not a requirement here. It's only... Alright, you drift this way, please. Thank you. Ooh, slapping. This one's coming for us, but we're gonna chase this guy down. I am concerned that this might... Well, was concerned that it might be faster than us. It looking like it's having some engine issues at the moment. I think the engine issues are the least of its concern at the moment. Oh, there goes its flak. Let's engage you here. This guy's still chasing us. It looks like he's given up. Alright. Nice. How are we looking on ammo? 75%. We took trivial damage. Is there anything here we want? Oh yeah. Just leave a beacon here real quick. You hang out over there. Let us go. Hey, look, it's another one of these guys. It crashed into an asteroid and immediately got pummeled. And cockpitted. So we hardly used any ammo there, which is great cost efficiency. Railgun putting ships faster than the surgeon with the ribs. Oh, with the rib spreader. Oh no. Alright. Keen to just let this happen. We'll have taken a little bit more than paint damage, but we should be all cleared here in a moment. There it is. Okay. Alright. Harvest this. You guys come meet up over here. Actually, you can start the harvesting process with looting the ammunition. And also the hyperdrive fuel. I think there's hyperdrive fuel in there. I'm not sure. You done? You're done. Come over here, get the rest. You did it. Yeah, it's a little bit of broken. It's fine. Okay, you harvest. I didn't really want it to harvest the asteroid, but I also wanted it to harvest the asteroid. That one's a little too excited. When are they not too excited? These suckers are all about being excited around these parts. Like, everything about them. They don't stop. They shake, they shimmy. They're all over the place. They chase things down all day. Alright, let's rearm and repair. I got the repairs done. Let's get the rearming. Oh, they fully looted. Great, love to see it. Alright, I think we'll move on to the next system here. After this. Because we have to move on to the next system before we can actually get another vessel. Actually, is that true? I think we can get one more. Because we have how many? We could totally get one more. It's going to be expensive. My god. It's going to slow us down by a lot. But we've got some more titanium here, so. Had a lot of copper. It did have a lot of copper, yes. Can you get a crew for one more? I cannot get more crew. However, our skeleton-like crew is capable of being split into even more skeleton-like crew. Which is relevant. I wanted to do something else here. What was it? We have all of this. Processors. We'll come back to that later. It's combat time. There you go. Cost us almost nothing. You need you a paint job, which is not here. Paint job. Load paint. Nope. Load paint design. There we go. And we need crew. Bring you over. Down to 14 crew on the harvester. Oh no. Alright, welcome to the team. We have Paladin 5. Alright. Hotkey you appropriately. Alright. we're gonna have to reset his attack pattern. His default attack pattern. Otherwise, he's gonna get himself in a huge spot of trouble. But for now, transfer resources. And I think we will pick up a little bit more ammo here. Yeah, we're closing in on... We've got 5 vessels now, so we'll be careful about this. Alright. Next, 5-7, 1-3. I wouldn't mind doing a 4-6. We're jumping an entire difficulty here if we go 5-7. But I think we'll go 5-7. Oh god, this is gonna be... We're gonna lose. This is going to be painful if we go 5-7. Why can't I click on the... Thank you. This is how people die. Is that a gold? That was a gold asteroid just hanging out there. Speaking of gold asteroid, we have some extraneous goodies lying around. Yeah. We're not near full up on storage, so we don't particularly care, but there's a... Buy more crew, we do not have the ability to do so. There's a good chance we get jumped going through here. I think I'm going to engage before even attempting to warp out. Harvester needs to come back. Oh, we just immediately... Harvester is so thick. Excuse me. I am trying desperately to get the harvester out of there. It's so thick that it takes forever to turn around. And that thing came in real hot. How are you still alive? You're missing your every... Thank you. Alright. Is everyone full HP? You took paint damage. Paint damage. New paint job, solve that. Alright. So 46 to the south, not within 1 jump range. So we would have to jump around a bit, which, to be fair, wouldn't be a problem. But, like, I kind of want to try it. Worst case scenario, we lose everything. That is the worst case scenario. Alright then. Engaging. Okay. I probably should refill on ammo. Because Lord knows I don't know what we're getting into here. It took trivial amounts of fuel to jump across. Alright, we're all resupplied. Great, let's go. Nuclear rockers say hi. Oh no, please no. Okay, we have to get over there. Do I hyper jump over there? Let's hyper jump over there, just so that we don't encounter ridiculous... So we have a safe space to go back to. Just in case things go very poorly. Alright. Hello. We made it. We did it! Alright, gotta contact this. We really not getting any fame for this? Oh my god. Alright, Pyron. Well, we get a little bit of fame. It's not much. This station doesn't have much at it. We'll sell our gold. Move on. Telefract the station? Oh no. To be fair, nuclear vessels are not particularly threatening to us. That's about the one thing that we are exceptionally capable against. My concern is that when I go over here to this renegade area, and this hostile swarm, we may wind up with as many as us, where each one is as expensive as us, and very destructive to our chances of survival. Okay, hold up. Okay, stop it. Jesus Christ. This is why we don't mess with formations ever. It's just never worth it. They're actively detrimental in 90% of cases. Probably more than that. Okay, Paladin 5 needs a reset. Okay. You turn to engage. You're all having a breakdown. Alright, that's massive damage dealt. Engage. There's going to be at least one more of these around here, and I don't know where it is. Get a little closer. We outpace this thing pretty heavily, it would seem. So we can really just do whatever we want. Alright, so this guy still has engine power, it looks like, but barely. Yeah, well, we can solve that problem. Can't have engine power if you don't have power systems entirely. We're looking on ammo. 75%. That was it. It was just the two of them. Okay. I don't mind if we do. Come over here, collect these goodies. Not much left to collect, but it'll do. Veterans flag is stick object. Well, the problem is the way the ships maneuver. Makes them not nimble enough to maintain formation. It also doesn't help that they attempt to fly around each other in ways that are hilariously bad. With some more jets on the harvester to speed it up, I don't care. That's just asking for power problems. Alright, we're here. Let's go over here. And transfer resources. We'll top off. Did not use much ammo in that engagement. What caps crew hiring? Fame, which is basically what's the highest difficulty environment you've been to. So, if you want higher crew, you need to go up to higher difficulty regions. Wait, what? Did it make a new one? No. Alright, let's go do this. You hang out here, and then You four, come over here. I should just do an all-army hotkey because I'm not using it for anything else otherwise. Oh, hello. This is about. Oh, this is a pack bounty. Oh, convenient. System defense forces are coming to play. Let's get in there before they get absolutely destroyed. There's also a pirate. We've got a marauder coming in here. This guy's definitely getting pushed away, but he's going to get dumpstered. So I don't think we can save this one, but we can certainly avenge him. All right. All right. That was quick. Oh, he's having a real bad day out here. Oh, we need to target this. Fire everything. We have more. That's another marauder just happening around. Let's go this way. Our local system defense forces are broken. They have been destroyed. Railguns coming through. This guy has flak, which is going to knock the railgun rounds out of the sky. Fortunately for us, they only work in a single direction and don't work particularly well versus angles. And we've got a lot of angled fire coming in here. What stops you from making a spinning ship? Nothing! You can make spinning ships if you so desire. And it's gone. Engage this one. We've broken its weapons and it. Nice. We will backtrack here and follow this path. After determining what this is, uranium. The red is coming back. We are going to go over here. Let's check our ammunition reserves. A little less than 75%. So we're actually quite okay on this. No, you were too close. All right, fine. Hello. Welcome back to the carrier. Just doing carrier roleplay now. I'm very okay with this. Alright, so I believe we went down here before. Yeah. Then we went over here, and our teammate got chased up over here, which is where the death happened. Okay. Excellent. Alright, now while we're at this, let's make this take even longer by topping off on ammo. There's a big update for Elite Dangerous coming, involving the Thargoids in the next few weeks. Planning on playing it again. Hopefully stream, make a video. Honestly, I haven't done Elite Dangerous since the Horizons update. Like, I've kept up with a lot of it. The Thargoid stuff, it was cool until it just wasn't. Like, nothing really happened with it. Like, I've heard big things are happening with it now, but it's like, I played the game something like 8 years ago, man. Like, it's been a long time. Very long time. And there you had all these grand ideas and things like, oh, like, you guys can decide or at least influence how the Thargoids are going to affect things, which, let's be fair, we all knew humanity was going to start a war with that. But, like, we got interdictions, which is cool. And then 5 years later, we got combat with the interdictions. It's like, okay, well, moving on now. That's just, that's how that one went, yeah. I would be interested to see what they are doing with the Thargoids, but honestly, at this point, a lot of the content is... It's not locked behind things like engineering, but it's balanced around engineering. And I don't have an engineered ship, so I would have to spend time grinding out an engineered ship in order to meaningfully participate. And I don't know if I want to sink that much time into it. Like, I'm sitting on a vulture. I think I was saving up to purchase an anaconda. I had a vulture. No, because I was saving up to purchase an anaconda. I had a vulture, Viper Mark II, Mark III, and a couple other smaller ships, as I was very big into dogfighting. I was super into the arena when they had that. You know, the 5v5 interceptor combat. But that was, that died out pretty quickly, you know. Hey there, Rainbow. Welcome to the chat. Forever building. Well, I have constructed a small fleet here, which so far has just turned into a nightmare of a wolf pack for anything and everything that dares try to fight me. By that I mean anything that dares get down my radar because I'm trying to fight things. Rainbow, we still gotta do questing. This game looks wildly different when you last played it a year ago. Sure. Are you sure you weren't playing Star Sector? Because that's another really popular one right now. Oh, hello. Look who joined the party. Paladin, 1, 3, 4, and 5, engage. Because Paladin 2 is missing in action. You're on level 30? Ooh. Are you on Devour, or did you join in on Titan? Because I created a character on Devour. I do not intend on leveling it if I can avoid doing so, because I'm honestly a little sick and tired of the early game progression. Devour, in evil. Ah. Yeah, so I have created a character there, and depending on... Oh, this looks pretty. Depending on where people end up, I may end up leveling there again, but I would really prefer not to. Didn't know there was a move to Titan. There wasn't a move to Titan, because Titan is the invite-only server. But the part of the marketing team on Amazon decided to open up the server to the masses, and by that I mean they gave streamers an unlimited use key to join in on Titan. So anyone who wants it can speak to their preferred streamer and get a key at the unlock code to join in on Titan. And I know a fair few people who have, but I am just categorically disinterested in Titan. Especially given that the server is like planned to die in less than a week. But hey, you know, Dark Tide's coming out tomorrow afternoon. Or at least the early access, so I'm gonna be on that for a while. No one told you about it? Yeah, no one really talked about it. Unless you're, like, actually paying attention to the streamers, because, like, nobody cares. Like, nobody cares. It's the, what is it called? It's the management, it's the marketing team for Amazon that's going about it. Because you know Titan, that server exists solely for the purpose of publicity, and it's planned to die, or at least effectively so. It has no plans to live beyond the 18th. So I'm sure there's going to be a couple people there. Most of the streamers already hopped off of it, like 4 out of 5 teams. Was it 5 teams? I think it was 5 teams, right? Like 4 out of the 5 teams already stopped. There's only 1 team still going. And all the servers associated with it are gone. So, or at least no longer functional in any realistic sense. So, That's just what's going on there. We're top down ammo. Oh, you need repairs. Oh, minor paint job. You crashed into the asteroid and got the paint job scratched. Everyone's good? Okay. Bring the fleet carrier. This is another renegade pack, so we've got this going around here. Down for some degen? Oh yeah. I will tell you this. I will be on dark. Oh my god. They're all coming in at once. Okay. I will be on Dark Tide for degen hours for probably the next week. I may be... There's just a small chance it'll log on to New World. Small chance. It's not a big chance.
I've heard major companies are really trying to make streaming games a standard to avoid piracy and hacks. If lag was not a factor, what are your thoughts on this?
If lag were not streaming games to avoid piracy and hacks. If lag was not a factor, what are your thoughts on this? I've not heard that being the motivation for streaming games. We're talking like streaming, instead of having the game run locally, run it on a streaming service. These are things like Stadia and such. I've not heard that as a factor at all. Like, I mean, I'm sure that's in a bullet point somewhere, but that is entirely not the motivation behind it, as far as I'm aware. Where'd that voice come from? Text to speech, because text to speech is great fun. You know, every time I say, "Hey, we should change the text to speech," I do, and then it changes to something else. Because text-to-speech keeps updating. Streaming platforms like Stadia are dying. Yes, they are. They are unsustainable as far as I'm aware. Even, like, lag wasn't an issue for them, like, to be clear. Like, sure, some of them had some lag depending on context, but lag was not the main reason for their failures so far. I can just harvest this asteroid real quick. So it's... I do not think that is going to be something... Unless something dramatically changes in the future. It's all about system resources. Like, even Amazon on Twitch is complaining, "Oh no, Twitch streamers taking too much streaming. It's too much on our hardware. Our servers can't handle it." And then they want to turn around and say, "Oh, but also we can run the entirety of everyone's demand for Xbox games on this." Like, no. It's not working from an economics perspective. That's what's going on there. Hello. Why? I will hunt you down. Okay. So that's what's going on there. In terms of the piracy thing, like, I just don't care. It's... A lot of developers will complain piracy, but it's not such a big deal as to be worth investing a massive amount of infrastructure into. Like, it's just not that significant of an issue. It's obviously one of those things that you can min-max, you know, minimize it every time, but at some point you're just not losing out money. Especially, it's like, oh, let's spend hundreds of thousands of dollars in stopping piracy. Well, how much piracy did we stop? A couple of tens thousands. It's different for every. It's gonna be different for every game, obviously. Everyone's got their paint jobs appropriately fixed. All right, we shall have the carrier, the harvester, send out the ammo resupplies. So, like, I have no issues with the idea of a streaming game. I'm personally not into it because I can feel the difference in latency quite strongly. It's one of the reasons why I don't have, for those who are familiar with streaming setups like Voice Meter Banana, I use Voice Meter Potato because I do a lot of audio manipulation stuff, but when you're using Voice Meter, for example, one of the things that you can do is you can set it up such that your system... You only allow the stream to hear exactly what you press. This is how people get things like, "Oh, well, I'm muting Discord for the stream, but not for me, so I can listen to it what they're saying. I see a lot of content creators do that. I don't. Everything that you guys hear is exactly what I hear. And the reason I do that is not because I can't. It's because if I were to do that, it would set up the... I would have to set up... Oh, I would have to set it up such that I add a few milliseconds of delay between the audio that I'm seeing and the audio that I'm hearing. And that just... I can't do it. I can't. I played too much Counter-Strike. Like, I can't do it. It breaks me. Now, if you think about it, you're basically remoting into into a supercomputer and playing a game. The latency is an issue, server load, queues, peak activity time, etc. They didn't build the network on a blended hybrid cloud environment, so they could embed ebb and flow with demand. That's why it failed. That much I didn't know about. I assumed... So, I know there's more than something like a GeForce... Like something like GeForce doesn't work like Stadia does. I haven't looked that much into Stadia. Stadia? Not sure how that's pronounced. That sounds... I assumed that they would have fixed that kind of thing, because if you can't scale it on demand, that like load balancing, like that kind of stuff is basic server management. I would think they'd have done that. If you're telling me they haven't, that's concerning. Alright, here comes pain. Alright. Look, in the time it took the game to pause, because there's a mild delay between when you trigger the button, it does like a slowdown from 8x to pause, is the time it took the one railgun round to go through, over-penetrate, and wipe out the cockpit. Like, that's just straight headshot on the guy. Alright, you do this. You engage here. Go. Let's the other one down and blow them away. Alright, you go over here. You go over here. Over here. We've knocked all the cannons off the thing, so it's just a matter of waiting for the enemy to capitulate. Stadia like stadium. You see, that's how I thought it was. But again, it's one of those. When you read, I get kind of gun shy around those things, around words like that, because I've spent a lot of time in my life reading, and the amount of times I have been laughed at or scoffed at because I've a mispronounced word that I've only ever experienced on the pages of a book. It leaves scars, man. GeForce is going to have the same fate, and the death of Stadia really brought to light the fact of the matter that people put all this time and effort into a game, and now they can no longer access. It just reinforces platforms that sell you a game instead of remote play platforms. Yeah, that's a big thing. At least GeForce, you can do the remote play onto your own computer, which is basically the same thing, except you can own the game. So I think GeForce has a bit of an advantage there, but like that's just an option. That's not all of it. GeForce is still doing the Stadia thing of you can do that with Steam. You can do that with Steam, which is nice, and really kind of, I think, makes the whole streaming overall, the streaming system overall, just obsolete already, which is, it's fine. At least in that model of it, you can obviously streaming from Steam is the same thing, just not licensed and not on third-party servers. Alright, we're good on repairs. Someone lost a lateral thruster. It was Paladin 1. I'm so glad Paladin 1 survived after the incident. Ownership in modern games is a problem. Yeah, it is. A lot of people are okay with not owning, but I would prefer to own because then I can always come back later and do things. GeForce is quite functional for you when you had no other options. Better than other options you checked out other services. Yeah, GeForce, their streaming system actually works pretty well, and so does Steam. Because I've never had problems with it. Not that I do it often. I tried it for the sake of testing it out, but I'm not particularly interested in it. Just like as a service. So we've gotten to the point where we have 4 fighters, which is really where things start to get useful for us. Like I was giving the numbers earlier. It was like, yeah, if we can start with 5 or 6 fighters, it'd be okay. 4 seems to be okay. Not just play together, but remote play. So you can run New World on your PC and remote play via your tablet phone. It was great for dealing with queues on popular games. Just queue in remotely from work, and by the time you get home, you're ready to play. Yes! You know, I never considered that use case. That's actually pretty smart. Oh, sweet Jesus! This area of we found the higher difficulty area. This is going to give us some more fame to play with. We can already hire a little bit more crew. Not enough to field another starship. Another starfighter of a kind, but let's pick up a little bit more ammo. Replenish. We don't need more tri-steel. Like, we don't need more tri-steel. We've harvested enough. Okay. Pick up some ammo and re-dispense the ammo amongst where it needs to go. How do you... A question from chat asks, how do you harvest with 1 click? I think I'm missing some context there. You press the harvest button and then you click and drag over where you want. You'll never get a game that requires a monthly membership to use. You're fine with DLC, but anything else is a no-go for you. I can understand the monthly membership idea. Something like Destiny. I think Destiny is a good example of a game which could have monthly membership. Fortnite as well. But that's strictly because the game constantly comes out with more DLC. We're talking proper live service level games where they are actually doing something new, where it doesn't matter when you download it, doesn't matter when you install it, you are getting new content every week, or it does not need a monthly membership. No, I agree, it doesn't need one. It's got enough alternative monetization schemes in there with the constant new, new content being added with new cosmetics and new all kinds of things. There's always more stuff being added, and there's always old stuff being dropped off. But the season passes, yeah, like they have alternative monetization schemes, so they don't need one. What I'm saying is that it is functionally the same as a membership pass. If you are every month getting your season pass, if you are every month getting your Eververse stuff, it is functionally the same as just paying for a subscription, a monthly fee. Which is, I mean, we've seen both systems work pretty well. So, like, Fortnite has been holding actual concerts in game. Yes, like these are things that are not. These are things that are not typical, but these are things which function as that could function as memberships. It's just the only difference is they're not calling it a membership. Season passes are fine. You view those more as DLC than monthly memberships. A lot of people do, and then they get away with the same stuff. It's a monthly membership by another name. Just remember, games like World of Warcraft, they have monthly memberships, but they are also free to play, and you can play them for as long as you want, so long as you don't get access to any of the premium XP stuff. Things like, proper level ups, all the content, the cosmetics, all the things that people look out for. Things that people actually want. You know what we call that when it's applied to Fortnite? Season Pass. We're gonna get chased out of this zone, and that's okay, because we will swarm. Those missiles, oh, big scary. It's missiles and Gauss. Oh. Missiles are the big scary thing here. This is a... It's actually got a larger railgun, so we are going to take a hit here. I need to immediately be spreading out, which we are doing, kind of passively. No, you go this way, please. This way, please. Thank you. This way, please. Getting close. I don't know what's going on here. This sucker is running away, and I'm okay with this. We are going to immediately just be strafing this direction, please. Like, he's just running away from us, and I don't understand. Oh, I see what happened. We knocked out his... We got one of our side shots knocked out his thrusters, leaving him unable to actually chase us without running directly away from us. EMPs will probably beat the death of us, and this hostile vessel here has EMPs. EMPs are the big thing that we have to be concerned about. Like, nukes we can handle. It's the EMPs I'm concerned about. Alright, engage you. You come in closer. You come in closer as well. You specifically go this way. You specifically go this way. Are we holding up here? Energy is holding TM. Yep, it's the EMPs that are grabbing us here. Alright, you back all the way off. Alright, this thing has changed targets. We're going to keep rotating around here. You are just holding a locked position. You orbit here. No, you just... Oh! We got cockpitted. That's another hunchback with a big old railgun. Turn around, 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 right now. Engage, engage. Bring in the repair ship. How are you looking? Fire extinguisher's doing well. Alright, Corvette better, but Corvette is not a fighter swarm. We're into starfighters around here. Alright, so we've gutted its railgun. It's actually entirely out of weapons. Alright, we did it. That was terrifying. That was a swarm of, well, marauders. Roaming marauders, not a proper starfighter swarm we were against. Which is terrifying, because we got put in a really bad position here. Okay. Let's get him to back up a little bit. No, we'll do this. Go this way, because it seems to be trying to back away from us, and I want to back it up into these two. Mothership is here. Please repair you. We probably lost some crew out of that, but it'll be fine. I mean, someone won't be fine, but... How many do we lose? Just the pilot, okay. Literally just got hit by the... That's just the pilot got hit. Alright, everyone regroup. Repair. And mild amounts of repair. Alright, no problems. That got real hairy. Real quick. Let's go clear this guy out before we start harvesting these. Alright. Did it die? What's going on here? I still have original crew of any kind? Last I checked, yes. That was a few catastrophes ago, so we'll come back to that. Oh, God. Alright, let's just harvest this. I know I said I wasn't, but I'm greedy. This asteroid field is cleared, but there's still roaming marauders around. This guy has laser beams, so I'm okay staying at range. My concern is that it also has a lot of energy production and energy shields. Looks like we have dealt catastrophic damage to its weapon systems already, as well as its engines. It's like it literally can't turn around. It's what's happening here. So it's trying very hard to turn around. It's not working. So we're just getting close. Finish it off. Here we go. Come on. Come on. One hit. Manual aim. Here we go. We actually left components there, so we can work on this. Oh boy. Rotate around. We still have EVA. Come save the mama ship. I think we didn't rearm and repair. We are down to between 0 and 25% ammunition. Alright, I'll keep these thrusters active. See if we can get around here. Oh god. Good news is we know where the biggest loot cave is. Bad news is... Oh gosh. Hey, look who's here to save the day. Alright, you back all the way off. Thank you. Please get yourself operational. How are we looking at fires? Our fire suppressant team, our damage control team is working wonders, working overtime. Please cast vengeance upon our foes. Okay. Alright, so two things. This guy is bullying the system defense forces as well. So we are going to move them in. Okay, saved by the copper. Yes, so it would seem. Alright, you do this. And everyone else get those beautiful back shots. Just over here. There we go. Please fire your... Okay, they're having piloting issues. That flak is doing terrible things to us, so... Okay, what's going on? Do this. Thank you. I see what's going on here. We have ruined its rear end to the point where it could no longer properly function. So you back off all the way. You back off all the way. You come in closer, please. And then... Oh, that's it. Cleared. Alright, sweet. Everyone regroup. We are missing steel. How are we missing steel? Of all things to be missing. Okay, so first off, let's get basic components online. Basic function. Let's get the infrastructure working once more. Hyperdrive, fire extinguisher. These online. And then as many of these storages as we can get. That needs processors. So that should be functional here. We're going to move over here. What else can we do? It may be time for us to... Well, that, honestly, this was just an error on my part, allowing me to greedily chase the hostiles so far away from the carrier. We got jumped while out and about, but we shouldn't have had many crew lost here. We had many crew lost here. Oh my god. What happened? We had a question to see if we had anyone of the original crew still alive. Yes, Jonathan is still here. The last of the original crew. As we can see here, it's Jonathan. Operating railgun operator. Good God. Okay. Yeah, we are out of steel is what's going on here. He's made out of steel. Look. We blew out its backside so hard that most of the ship is still operational. Its shields is still operational. All of its weapons is still operational. It still has munitions storage. Alright, so remember when I said I wasn't going to leave the mothership alone again? I lied. No point defense guns? Nope. Alright. This guy is loaded with ammunition, and our dudes are drawing blanks right now. Literally all 4 of our ships are out of ammo. I did not realize that we actually eliminated this guy with the last of our shots. Okay. That was a lot closer than I realized. Alright, debris field. We'll have to come back, yeah. We need more crew. This is going to take forever, even at 8x. How you guys looking at ammo? Yikes. We've got whatever is in the magazine. Alright, wait. Which of you is on... Okay, disable. Ammo, Hyperium. That's what's going on here. Alright. You guys follow this. We are going to the nearest starbase. We're going to hire some persons and then come collect these goodies. Ammo capacity on the fighter is much needed. I need to redesign these fighters. I've already spent some time attempting to redesign them. I need to redesign them even better than they are now. They are functional, like they work. They get the job done, clearly. But like, it's not super satisfying, you know? It's not super effective either. Alright, so we are missing a lot of pain here. Okay. We don't have ammunition factory. Because it's expensive. It's time consuming. Wow, Harvester has no ammo. Okay. Let's do crew transfer then. Off to the Paladin 1. Needs a replacement pilot. Everyone else is unscathed. We will do station repairs with the combat vessels. Paladin 3. Okay, everyone's online. Not getting the exploration mission. Was there an exploration mission? Did I miss? There we go. Pick it up. For free! Alright. Everyone merges onto you. What does it cost to repair you right now? I'm missing... it's the processors. I will purchase processors. You have none. Okay. Well, that's our life now. I was 2 shots off my behind being served on a silver platter. Oh yeah, things got a little hairy there. Oh yeah. Okay. So we should be able to go collect the rest of this. Now that we have crew, it shouldn't be too slow of a process either. This looks like there's some goodies out here. Like some actually good goodies. Our hypercoil factory is dead, which is not ideal. Okay, alright, y'all calm down. Thank you. It's not the worst thing. But it does mean that we can just go harvest some copper and such. Processors were our limiting factor here for the total repair. Which means... we're going to need to purchase those because we don't have any means of creating processors at the moment. So it's literally just 12 processors that we're missing. Everything else will go into future development. Who'd have thunk it? Processors are the thing we're missing. Does it want to calm down? I want more action. Yes! Give me that. Speaking of more action, have you guys considered stopping by Planetside on this weekend where we have a massive Empire Smash? Tempted to get up into the skies again just for this. Well, to be fair, I've been playing a bit of Planetside recently, but I could play more. I will actually just harvest all of this. Because I don't know what it is. And it's easier for me to just collect it all than it is to... You won't be there? Oh no. Processes probably blew up with my ammo. No, I think I had some few. I had a few here, but that's not enough. Not enough is the answer. It'll be at DreamHack up in Atlanta. I am tempted to go. I was tempted to go. It's a bit late now, but DreamHack Atlanta. I am not confident going back to conventions just yet, but like I have been. What's the word? Itching to do some more cosplay stuff. And you know, DreamHack Atlanta is a great place to be. Who else is gonna cosplay your favorite Helltaker character? You're masking Team Fortress up and everything? I realize now I misread that. Yes, understandable. Yeah, no, even the it's even around here there's still a lot of sickness going around. Although it's not, I haven't had a lot of issues with the big ticket one. Gonna hang out with Nina? Interesting. I can't say I've ever met them. Screw Team Fortress, Overwatch is where it's at. Hello? I want it exploded. You've had that, not heard that name in a while? If only, if only. You're getting your mallet. Don't you mean your wrench? Oh no. Okay, so what are we missing here? I got an unknown signal here. You know, not having access to hypercoil production. Hypercoils, as much as I was complaining about having too many of them and trying to throttle them, they are a great income. So, ooh, this is a large asteroid, and like, oh, there's actually a fairly substantial amount of carbon in it as well. Get some diamond production. Maybe get an ammo production going? I could. Honestly, ammo production is not particularly exciting. Like, it's really not an issue at all. We've yet to run out or come close to running out. Our magazines expire, but that's because we fire too many bullets, not because we're out of ammo. We just gotta reload. Reloading is just a time-consuming and vulnerable process. What's going on here? Why don't you have a door? Alright, you have a door now. I think I know why you don't have a door. It's because I added you on and didn't save you the blueprint, so when we repaired it up to the blueprint, the door was never added. Which makes me concerned that other things may have suffered the same fate. Either way, it's operational now. Yeah, I'll probably add ammo production at some point. Just not quite yet. I don't have a need for it. Hello, John. Happy birthday. Hello, hello. What's the red cube over the storerooms? That's destroyed components that I don't have the money or material. I don't have the materials to replace. The joy of one of the joys of Cosmoteer. There's a money system, but it isn't the limiting factor. It's about whether or not you have the physical materials, the ingredients to do the thing that you want to do. And that is quite difficult to come by most of the time. Is it coming at us? Nope, it's just hanging out in the asteroid field. This is, however, is coming directly at us, and we have EVA starships, or EVA personnel. Time to engage. It's already engaging us, missiles on the way. We haven't been hit yet. We need to get our crew back online, back inside. Your job is go here. Your job is go here. You go here. You stay here. Okay, engage. You guys get in real close. Thank you. The penetrative power of these things is ridiculous. It's gone. It attacked us, it got in combat range, and that's as far as it got. Alright, we did take a hit here. That looks like just some modicum of splash damage. Alright, did anyone else take a hit? Yeah, you did. I swear, we got cockpitted. It's gonna cost us 2 of our... Did you survive? You survived! Our cockpit got hit, and here's our pilot right here, just hanging out in space. Okay, that explains why he was swimming out of control there. Okay. Dare use rails against us? Exactly. Railguns are even more insane when you're stacking accelerators. Yeah, you can stack them up pretty hard. Just a minor hull breach. Yes. Hull breach is so big that you get sucked out of the pilot's chair and still comes back swinging. Alright. Unfortunately, that cost a couple of our processors in order to... We're down to 9 processors, and we need 12 to get the hypercoil production back online. Honestly, I should be investing into processor production as well. Claim that ship and have a free railgun. There was no railgun left over when we were finished with it. Nice. So what do I need? So now we have the crew. We're up to 24 crew. We should be able to get the crew here very shortly to support a fifth paladin here. That'll do nicely. Alright. We're done here. Let's head over to the station. Because we've got lots of stuff to clear out. You're reminding your own day and you got explosively decompressed. Sounds painful. Sweet. Alright, so that cost all of our processors, but we have our hypercoil factory set up again. So we need to work on getting another factory in here. The factory we're looking for, we need money is what we need. We need money, we need fame. We can stack up on ammo again. I know, sell these. Carbon. I will sell the carbon, because we're not going to be doing laser facility production. Processor fabricators in my interests. Consumes golden coils. Great. So we need to upgrade this guy to have better factory stuff. We need to... We can't get a 5th pallet. We don't have enough. We need to do more missions before doing before getting a 5th starship. And most of these we have here. Can rescue that. It's only the new ones over here that will help us to some degree. Like this one, for example. I'll destroy pirate base. This one, for example. Not even any of these 6s anymore, so it's literally only the space station. Or the pirate hunter and the space station. Okay, so we gotta do both of these. Specifically the pirate hunter first. And then the pirate space station. Please redesign the paladins. You almost lost all of them due to lack of ammo. I do not see how a redesign will notably help with that. But that will... I do need to redesign them for other reasons. I do not like the railgun being spinal, being the center of the spine, because that's how they die. But like, I refuse to have it asymmetrical, so I'm looking to do a heavy... If you guys see what I don't know if you guys noticed, I was playing around with some things. And I have here this guy, which functions better than... It is both cheaper and functions about the same as the current paladins. It's just... It's a little light. 2 railguns per ship, non-spinal. That's what I want, though. That's what I was thinking of. Well, maybe not what I want. That's what I was thinking of. So I was working in a design that had... I went through like 7 designs of a heavy fighter that had double railguns. I was unsatisfied with every one of them and deleted them all. But that is likely the goal that I'm working toward. Only one shield? Yeah, only one shield. This is not a symmetrical design. It does have a bit more ammo reserves. It has the same firepower. It's actually more nimble. If you notice the paladin back here, I can actually put it side by side. The paladin as it is here is... it's got 3 lateral thrusters, but they're all around the back, so they rotate well, but they don't strafe well. And when they rotate, they also have to fire their rear thrusters. This, on the other hand, doesn't. This has 4 lateral thrusters, and it's got them spaced out such that they are on either side of the center of mass. So this thing both rotates extremely well and strafes extremely well. So all those situations where we have, I was like, oh, we need to get around the side to land the shot. This sucker, it's there every time, and it's pretty all right. It's only got 4 standard thrusters, which is less thrust than the Paladin currently. It's for forward and back. It's not an ideal situation. It's got a forward bed, so it could do energy regeneration incredibly quickly. So the shield, its single shield comes up faster than either of these 2 shields, which is nice, but again, only 1 shield. Its frontal armor is slightly better than the current Paladin. So like this sucker is actually pretty good, but probably want to upgrade this guy if we're going to use this, which would require fundamental rework of a lot of things, because, you know, if we use like big thrusters, well, suddenly now it no longer fits inside, so this is not super amazing. So, what I want to do is... this would have been an alternative to the Paladin, is what I was thinking. What I want to do is actually do a dual railgun design. And I can throw something together real quick to show what I'm thinking, but it's not going to end up looking anything like whatever I built here. One of the problems I see with the dual railgun loadout, among other things, is the cockpit requirement. Because single cockpit is not great for it. If we do this, then I'm going to want 2 shields. So the immediate thing, okay, dual railgun, dual shield. This is just how this is pretty much going to have to be. We need the shields forward like this, otherwise we can't slap defensive platforms here. Because we need this, which actually means we need these to slide forward here. That way we have the internal mouth spikes like this. So this has got to be the front layout here. I can't think of a better front layout than this. Everything shy of this suffers immensely. So this is what the front has to look like. This has a couple things. So if I were to have a medium reactor, which wouldn't be symmetrical, then we would have a long distance between the shields here and the side, which is a problem. So we don't want that. We want to move this back 1. Do we? We can have it sit inside there, because we can have doors here, like so. This is fine. So we would want tiny reactors adjacent to this if possible, or, you know, something like this. It's not going to matter. If either of these go, the whole thing goes. You know, all or nothing strat. Because if railguns are explosive, ammunition is explosive. And so now we have this entire central spot. So, another problem. The enemy ships by default will either target center of mass, we're talking cockpit, or they target directly the energy production, like these guys. So we need to have armor like this, around this, down here, or else any slightly side-on shot will go clean through. So we need to have something like this for our forward layout here. Swap the railguns and shields. Man. That gets asymmetrical. Because if I do that, then now I could use the medium reactor, which causes problems. But there's also a second problem doing that. There's no weapon conversion. These will fire side by side every time. If I bring these further out, then there is absolutely zero chance of having any kind of pinpoint damage. Which means if they have an energy shield, we are guaranteed to, or if they have like multiple energy shields, we are guaranteed to hit multiple energy shields as opposed to 2 shots on a single shield. Which, problem. Big problem. So, it gets pretty yikes. This is the thing that I was thinking about here. Could I make it longer? The railgun? I mean, I could make the railgun longer, yeah. But that is an option, yes. You should be able to set them to fire asynchronously. That is not an option, unfortunately. This is a lot of ammo for this. 2, 3, 4. So we need around this amount of storage. This is a good amount of storage for this. Change fire and sync to fire at will. There is no fire in sync, there's fire at will. There is no such thing as fire in sync option. The railguns just fire whenever they see an enemy red in front of them. Too much looking at. Maybe if you do manual control on all the things, or if you have a mod for it. I haven't done manual control in a very long time. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can tell them to fire synchronously or asynchronously if you manual control. If you don't manual control, they just always fire at will. Fire and sync sounds like a mod thing. It sounds like a manual control thing to me. Off to try and save a puppy. Oh no. Good luck out there, Travis. Mods can fix everything in a game. That they can. That they can. With the rails next to each other. I don't want to do that because then they become indefensible. So, a couple of things. Like, it is possible to do the railguns like this. Like this. And then I would have to delete this, like so. And I could slide these in. Slide these in. Like so. Like this. Problem is, anything goes through this, the whole thing dies. Like a single disruptor breaks this. And by a lot. So it might be a terminology thing. It might be a terminology thing. Like, that seems like the kind of feature that would be in this game. It's just not one that I've encountered or had any need for. But I'm gonna background bracing. You see, that's my concern. If we do this, a single disruptor breaks this entire system, which is just bad. A disruptor or even anything that penetrates another railgun round, for example, or just a cannon, like this is how things die. You can have a center sacred struts, not without having, wait a minute, can you? No, you can't, because it's all in the what is it called, in the radius here. I could do this, I could do this should work. Why you break? Oh, there we go. The railgun goes back. Launcher here, there we go. So this could work. I am not happy. I'm not happy with this. It's better than not having something there, but this is asking for death. That is such a tiny amount of armor. Move the line of symmetry by half. That I could do. That is another thing that is doable and good to do. In this specific layout. Won't solve a lot of the problems, but it can help. So if I were to do this, what they're saying is I do this, undo this, slice this in half, like so, like this guy, put a block here, all the way up. This is better. This I would be willing to accept. I would be willing to accept this. We have these here. This is obviously these still don't do particularly well in terms of defenses here. Thrusters on the sides. So ideally, we want these thrusters like up here, so that we can strafe. Getting into light rail. This makes glass cannon look like a oof. Talk about glass cannon. PD other side? I don't know about that. We want thrusters around here as well. We want definitely large thrusters at this point. Could be like this. Man, this feels bad. There's a lot of space out here. Can I drag these here? We need to have this here or else we can't reach these. No, we can. We just have to traverse through this. No, we can't. We have to slide these back at least one. Like so. And then an armor block goes here. I could put PD here, but that feels even worse. Engine room, that's not going to happen on this. It's way too much weight. How much range does this rail have? Whatever the default range is, I do not know the answer to that question. I'm sure there's a spreadsheet somewhere that you can find very quickly by Googling it. We need sideways thrusters and... I don't want to have big thrusters here. Hold Alt. Yeah, it doesn't tell me the range of these last I checked. Oh, it does! 300 meters. 300 to 600. So these should be 300 range. You could widen the front to match the shields. I would rather not, given the opportunity. Just can't take any shots to the side. Yeah. Not super into that. Not that it should be super problematic for us to avoid taking shots from this side. I probably should slide this out by one. Man, that just feels bad. Because now we've got a lot of width here. We should at least have something like this here. So otherwise we're just asking for death. We don't have a lot of defenses here. We really should have additional armor here. Just so our thrusters don't die immediately, and with it the core reactors. Okay, so now the question becomes, how do I attach these thrusters? We need the large reversed and large rear, forward and back, and we want something akin to standard thrusters here. Which is not a terrible place for them, actually. Just right here. Can have this armored here, which means we have ammunition for these guys. This sucker's not going to be light, to say the least. Slide you here, give us a chance to do hyperdrive. Hyperdrive efficiency is at 42, not ideal. Why not use big reactors on the top? I can't think of a good place to put one. And that's it. Could use a single rear engine cluster. We're already maxed on cockpit on command points. We don't have the ability to add a well, much anything else. 21 crew. Oh my god. Alright, we definitely don't need 21 crew. We can do beds here, here. Have these guys basically do shield run, handle the shields here, which will immensely help with that. Gonna need much more speed. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. We're kind of thick. I suspect we will not be, I suspect we're not going to be doing much with that. Let's save Iron Man 2. Oh, wrong 2. This particular vessel, I don't know what it is. It's the impending lawsuit. I get it. I was saying last stream, oh, this vessel looks very much so like one of my favorite starships from another game. It's called the impending lawsuit. Oh my god, I love it. Okay. Alright, let's bring medium rail out. It's hella expensive is what it is. Okay, so just as is, how fast? Do you not have doors? I didn't put doors in yet. Doors are important, or so I'm told. Okay. We're operational. Just out of curiosity, how fast does this thing go? Goes a whopping 50 forward. Until its engines stop working. Because its engines are an awkward... There is connections. You can walk here. Okay, well, let's try adding doors. See if that convinces them to walk. Yes. Okay. A whopping 50. You'll love to see it. Okay. Halt. I'm gonna go straight backwards. Backwards comes up at around 45. Sideways 40, which is quite good. So that's some serious strafing power. Aren't I running corridors up the sides of the rails? Because I don't have the ability to do that without moving important things around, like everything. Alright, so this is not fast enough. Like, it needs to be at least 70. How deal? It needs to be 70 forward and around 70 back. So we need additional... With this much armor, with this much mass... It's like with the extra railguns, we just need... like an extra large thruster like this on each side. Just like this. And it's not what I want. Because this is immediately putting us into command room. Needing an additional command room. Engine room? Engine room suffers the exact same problem. So I would do this immediately. I can't even have the thing down without needing more command points. Which means we have to increase the size of everything. Quarter of the middle of the rails, I do not see how that is going to help anything. I'll probably put a fire extinguisher here. I'll think about that later. Why not second command room in the 2x2 space? That isn't a bad idea. Again, might as well just have a control room up the center. Do I need the warp drive? Yes, you need the warp drive. Like, this is just how that's gotta be. I mean, I guess I could put it somewhere else, but move it slightly. Hello there, Jameson. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so in terms of thruster placement, I really don't have anywhere else to put it but here. Like, it's gotta go. This is as close as it's going to get. This is, of course, you know, exposed, which is not a great experience for everyone involved. Use the 3 small for retro thrust. That isn't good enough, is the thing. Like, here, I'll enable this so we can see. Like, I'm fairly certain that this isn't good enough, which is going to be a problem. Slap these guys down here for now. That'll do. Alright, so we're operational. Of course, this guy requires 3 instead of just 1. So we have fewer crew to run around and do things. What? Why? Why? Alright. So we're at a 78 here, which is where we need to be for this. And if I were to strafe this way, we're at 78 still, which is where we need to be. If I were to strafe this way, 78 still is where we need to be. Here. Alright, so we're at good speeds with this guy. Obviously having some fairly substantial power issues. Or manpower issues here. Let me do crew management. It's just having these railguns here or having these thrusters here, stop. Having these thrusters here exposed is concerning to me. But, like, it's not the worst thing I've seen. Here, let me do this differently. Because each cockpit requires 1 crew. Yeah? Yeah. So instead of requiring 3, we can do this. Like so. Alright, are we on crew? We should require fewer crew. Oh, it hurts so much. Alright, how much energy production are we on? We're on honestly, we could use some extra energy production. Like, I know... So, for those who are unfamiliar, one shield can max one energy cell, one small reactor. Like, one small shield is enough to consume the entire small reactor. Like, that's asymmetrical already. We don't need more. There's something like this. That's what I'm thinking of. We definitely need more crew. Don't think we need this much crew. Like, we don't need 28. That's just a lot. We need more than 16. These guys can be dedicated shield runners. I think we just do 2 regular bunks here. 23 might be... This could be good. If we don't, like, we actively don't want extra crew here. These need to be rotated. Here we go. Okay then. Let us add a single small layer of armor. Here. Here. Okay. It's just more ammo here. Okay, let me, before I forget something, do this. I'll put our block here because we don't need more. Here, bit of a tail wedge. Okay. We're up to 24 crew on this, which is kind of a lot. We've got extraneous space here, which we can't really fix. I could put more storage there, I guess. That counts, right? Jump drive. I need a jump drive. Hyperdrive. Could do 2 hyperdrives. Doesn't matter. Way more efficient. There we go. Workable. I have all this dead space in between. It's fine. I am concerned about power to these rear systems. So far they've functioned okay, but... Alright, so we'll do new roll. Shield runner. It can be blue. Job priorities. Supply. Small shield generator goes up to 10. And you become this, you become this. We were mirrored, so that's fine. Alright, now, Railgunner, Railgunner. We need Railgunner. You can be yellow. You can be operate Railgun Launcher Module. Railgun Loader Module. Here we go. Operate is 10. Railgunner. Here we go. Swap you guys out. Okay, so these two will immediately react to any damage on the shields and start the regeneration process. Anyone else can come assist them, which will probably happen at some point, but these two will be dedicated on that. Everything else should just be fine, because like everyone else, it's just generic running thrusters, generic resupply. So no major concerns there. I guess technically I could replace these standard thrusters with big ones. I like the idea of them being standard thrusters because the standard thrusters have less ramp up time. So let's save ship design as medium rail 1.0. 1.0. Save. Oh god, I am concerned at the lack of armor on this thing. We still don't have point defense anywhere. You know... Oh god. I was just thinking we could slap some point defense just right here. This would be a pretty good place for it. For all those missiles that come around the sides. But like... We're already pushing the boundaries of the amount of energy we're using. We will absolutely need more stuff, more energy, like power production down here, if we're gonna put PD up here. Lord knows. Alright, let's refill this, restock, reset crew. Good, and restock all resources. How much does this sucker cost, is the question. Medium rail, 185 apiece. Yikes. Alright. It's not the worst, but it's a little bit pricey. Alright, let's do clear everything. Let's go to battle helper. We'll add medium rail costs 2. I'm sorry, that looked different a moment ago. Was I looking at the wrong thing? I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at 0.1. We delete this. Medium rail 1.0. So 232,598. So I had 4 of these, so we're sitting up at 900,000 monies. So let's go into, I don't know, combat. 9 to sort by 900,000. Close enough. So because we are running these, I will be doing... You know what? Let's just see how the AI handles it. Other than poorly. God, those EMPs. I wouldn't be able to deal with the EMPs anyways with point defense, but seeing the EMPs do damage, it's just devastating. And the shield boys are already there. And it comes up quickly. but it is painful. Having our dudes walk all the way over here to do engines is necessary for our layout and expected, but painful to watch. Looks like we're actually dealing devastating damage to the target here. Oh, okay. How's this guy looking? He's looking half operational is how he's looking. Never mind. We just got a deep penetration shot on him. Honestly, the double railguns, it means a lot. Like, it makes such a huge difference. Like, the damage output is ridiculous. The shields are online, maintaining. And we cockpit it? We did. That's it. Okay, so 4 medium rails here on AI managed to beat this thing, which is impressive, actually. Like, very impressive. Let's try it on something a little bit more concerning. Honestly, any of these multi like swarm style ships, if they do anything, it's just, I'm amazed that they function at all. Where are the rails minimum length? Cost efficiency. As we see our railgunner getting hammered by the laser. Oh, that's gonna be it. Yep, it's a lot of focus. Wow, this thing is surprisingly operational given the context. Like, there's no way we beat this thing, is there? At least not without... Not without manual control, is there? Oh, we don't get the shields online in time before the beam gets all the way through. Okay. That's unfortunate. And the railgun's still active for a few moments longer. Oh, clean through the prism focus without breaking anything. Oh no. But 10 of them against the vacuum. 10 of them wins pretty easily. I can only imagine. Yeah, so this guy is going to bully these pretty hard. I can imagine if we... Here, let me control them. The AI does not handle swarms, like squadrons, very well at all. So what we're going to do is remove the AI on these, and we'll play manually. Good. Okay. You go here. The rest of you guys, that's just fine. You rotate. Rotate this way. Whoa. There is no good condition here for us. We got it. We won. Alright. Easy life. So, that wasn't even close. We almost lost one. So that's the difference between manual control, or that is the difference between letting the AI control it versus, well, a bit of manual control. But this is functional. Let's check the top speed on this. 76 is good. Check the strafe sideways. You're having some issues with that. Let's go directly backwards then. 76 forward, back. Strafing is a concern. We're a little slow on the strafe. But 36 isn't the worst. Like it's fine. Hey there, Gunner. How you doing today? Like this is fine.
Just got off works. What's going on, and how's your day going?
Hey,
My day is better now. I'm here thinking on hoping on Cosmoteer myself and a little bit nukes
man.
don't launch themselves greater than Winking Face.
I mean, they can if you build a ship made out of them and set them to auto fire. How you doing today, Gunner? Good luck out there. Why not retrofit one to be a tank? Because then it doesn't get shot. There is no threat. There's like no, what is it called? Taunt mechanics. An extra small thruster on each side. I realized that we didn't run out of power in that, but it was close. Here, let me clear everything. Let's do a proper power test. So if we have engines burning, what happens to our power? Well, aside from yeah, so we're having some power issues. Definitely having some power issues. We're not even firing our weapons or taking hits on the shields. Alright. I think we need more power production. Alright, well. Here comes death, here comes disaster. This is going to increase the price, notably. But small reactor. Half or 2/3 burn is better bet. Yes, but typically we would also be taking hits on the shield, which each shield alone is capable of maxing one of these, as well as firing the railguns, which require their own. So I'm happy to just do full burn and then hope the difference makes it up. This will reduce the walking speeds here, but it will. You just rolled. Imagine these guys. Medium reacting with this engines, center engines down one, center engines down one. Medium. I would rather not medium, because that's just, not only is that more price, but we don't need that much power. Like one medium reactor. Like each medium reactor is 4.5 power per second, which is 3x that of a small reactor. I need one small reactor of power. I don't need a medium reactor of power. Like this is just a huge... this is looking like a huge... just huge investment of money and extra vulnerability for something that's just entirely unnecessary. Against the larger targets you saw, by the time they even put a single battery into the shields, the ship is already dead. I mean, they put like 3 batteries into it, or 4. It just wasn't enough. You know, God, I hate the idea of putting a medium reactor in the middle here. because it would solve a fair amount of problems. But the shields, though, the shields would be so bad. You know what? Let's give it a test. What's the worst that could happen? We explode? That happens all the time. Alright. So we no longer need these here. Those shields still have to be that far forward? Yes. We can put this here. I can move these guys like so. Do something like this. I should put point defense on the sides. Point defense takes a lot of power. I could, but like, I'd rather not given the opportunity. The biggest thing with point defense is that we don't have to worry about nukes. HE is a problem. EMPs are indefensible. Like, there's no amount of point defense we can get that's going to stop EMPs. Those are going to hit us. The HE, the standard missiles, if they don't land on our shields, the point defense could help us. I mean, I could. I probably should. They won't take that much power as they won't be used in most cases. It's like a whip around the sides too fast for the PD to react. Yeah, that's something I'm concerned about. That's why I just have basic armor on the back and just hope it works. I think we don't play with PD right now. I think we just put that on a maybe later situation. Side armor, however, I want to lighten this up a little bit. Speed is life for these things. Okay. Place a capacitor where the small reactors were. Not a bad idea. I don't like capacitors, just like as a rule of thumb, but it's not a bad idea. That would be a decent use case for them. Good on crew. Great on power. Ammunition is going to be a problem now. Like, fairly substantial problem. We have way less ammunition than we do on the current paladins. The paladins already have ammunition issues. I really don't want to put ammo right here. We're already running through ammunition storage. If I were to do... Corridors are going to be a problem, aren't they? Because we don't have enough of them. I need more ammunition storage. That's functional. These thrusters here are going to have a problem due to I think that might be faster. These thrusters are going to have a problem due to I'm just putting doors everywhere so I can see where people walk. It's due to distance from the reactor. Alright. activate all of these, see what happens here. It's a full-time job on crew doing that. It's mostly okay. Mostly. It's getting a little out of hand. Alright. Just a moment of offline caused spin. Oh, that was just one of the forward thrusters. Oh, these thrusters are offline for a relatively insignificant amount of time. Like, I can barely catch it on 8x. No, these are just offline for just a second. So that's pretty good. I am concerned about the distance to the shield generator. I could reduce the ammo count, add a corridor here instead. So I would reduce, let's see, we have 4. So current paladins have 8 stacks of ammo. We're currently sitting on 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Sorry, 21 stacks of ammo divided by 2 for... That's going to be 10.5 ammo. Whereas that's not much ammo bonus, and if we remove this, we bring it down to 8.5 compared to the 8 we currently have. So our current has 8. We have 10.5. If I knock out the tops of this storage for corridor, we increase the shields, but we knock ourselves down to 8.5 ammo, which is not better. I am really not convinced of having I'm really not convinced of having a medium reactor here. It's just too big, too bulky. Looks like chain explosions to you. Oh yeah, no. Once the something is breached, this is over. Two small reactors by the shield, one by the ancients. You see, that's what we were doing before. And I wasn't sold on it either. It's just... I find it very difficult to get this to work. The railguns are just so logistically troubling to work with, is the problem. Is we need both railguns and speed with some manner of energy shield. We don't need to be super tanky. We just need some manner of defense. Some manner of energy shield with railguns, the double railgun, and it's terrifying is what it is. Make it one block longer. I could. I think this will be fine though. Especially if I do this. Oh, it's mirrored, that's why. Okay, so these two will get resupplied by extras. Capacitors behind the shields. That would probably just slow things down. I think at this point... capacitors would make it worse if I'm using mediums. I think this is just what it's... I need to do a test comparison between them. That's what I need to do. Let's save as 1.1. Alright, let's try throwing a bunch in here. Medium rail 1.1. It isn't actually more expensive. So let us restart battle, and we'll let the AI go at it just to see what happens. Other than, you know, sadness. But this should function about as well as I expect it to. Yeah. Good lord. It didn't die. It's still alive and active and functional. See, this is why we have the armor on the centerpiece, because otherwise the thing dies instantly. Oh, that's very dead. Okay, this guy's actually having a pretty bad day right now, which is surprising to me. God, that cleans straight through. Okay, we've got half of the thing active. I'm impressed at the survivability. I am impressed at the survivability. It actually losing a rail. Did he die? Oh my god, we killed it. The AI killed it. Oh, that just works better than I expected it to. I will say this. I did not give it nearly enough credit. That works way better than I expected it to. Okay. The two vessels that were targeted first and lost half of themselves are the only two remaining. Although they're out of ammo at this point. About. They've got a couple extra rounds left, but not much. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, it works. This could be an upgrade. Get some extra crew too? I can, yeah. Probably don't want much more, but... It's like, we want to run on fewer crew because crew is the limiting factor here, not money. I can always mine for more. But crew is what stops me from going forward. You got one more shot? Do it. There it is. Okay, now you're out of ammo. Wait, no, you're not out of... Yes, you are. Okay, well, that counts. I'm entirely certain if I manually controlled it, we would receive less damage, but that makes sense. Shipbuilding in Cosmoteer, quite difficult. But that would be a fairly decent swarm type, I think. I like swarm types. They are good fun. They give me many things to control, and we can clearly take out things that are in the $1 million range, given that we used 4 of the light rails to do that, which is good. So we are quite capable, assuming I do manual control things, which is nice. I appreciate that. Okay. All right. That's fun. So now we need paint job, among other things. What I'm going to do is we are going to go have a little bit of fun. By that I mean I'm gonna go get some ramen. And we're going to send you guys off to another Cosmoteer streamer. I don't know what's going on. Not encountered this person before. I like the owls. The owls look fun. For those on YouTube, make sure to follow the link on the raid. For those on Twitch, we're already there. And we're going to jump into their chat and make sure to give them some surprises. Looks like they're building a giant gargantua of a ship. Load out with deck guns. I approve. I'm already a fan. Is he in creative? He's not even in creative. Like, this is actually his... Alright. Alright. I see it. I see it. Alright then. Ladies and gentlemen, let us get ready to send him on over. And I want to see you guys spam that raid. Because the incursion knows. I see you there. Here's what. Here's raid. Do a barrel roll. It's beautiful.
What's happening?
He's even got wings.
There's so many more people here.
He's a surprise.
Why, hello, and welcome. I am the Gao, the greatest horned owl on Twitch, and I play video games. That's right. This time I'm the space captain, not just any space captain.
I get
any
it.
Space captain Cosmoteer has ever seen. Unless, of course, you were just playing Cosmoteer. I'm sure you're really great too. Welcome. And
I'm not a
hello.
captain. I'm a fleet admiral.
I'm just building a ship.
That's different.
Who was that raiding? The incursion. The incursion knows. Why are you attacking me right now? I'm trying to.
What is happening right now?
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Incursion. The incursion knows. The incursion. Project Incursus. Oh, okay. Hello, Project.
I've not encountered this person
Shout out to
before, so
Project
it's...
Incursus. How are you doing?
He's going to be
Things
surprise random person.
even for me.
No one
Think
expects
you
the
expected
incursion.
this
Yes,
incursion?
yes,
No,
yes.
Andromeda, I did not expect this incursion. No. Ignore the owlets. That's just.
Alright, guys. It has been a great live stream. Look forward to seeing you guys out there. But for now, have a good one, everyone. I'll see you guys later.